Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Yes, Nityanandam. Now we'll be continuing. So, as you have successfully completed this assignment, let's verify with the volunteer and share on the social media. Go to STS KAILASA SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam events page. Share with the hashtag of KAILASA Paramashivoham Level 2. Now we have come to the session, end of this session. Let's join our hands in Namaskar Mudra. Inhale deeply. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamadachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shantihi. Harihi Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanavastu. Om Nithyanandam. Now stay tuned as we'll be right back with next session. Now let's join our hands and start with the Sadguru Vandam. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Vandvatitam Gaganatadasham Tattvamasya Laksham
Om Nithyanandeshwara
Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Let's quickly go through the security methods. The photo, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Now, let's enter into our session, which now, as we can see in the pictures, this is from Sthala Purana of Vaidishwara temple. Paramashiva is the Lord of medicines. Lord Vaidishwara, Bhagavan Vaidyanatha, Swami Vaidishwara, is the manifestation of Paramashiva, who is Lord of medicine and Ayurveda, whole body healing system. Paramashiva took this form to heal Chandra from all his disease and illness. Paramashiva as Vaidyanatha Swami, along with Devi Tailamkani, brought down the Sanjeevani Tailam and the soil from the root of Vilva tree from Kailasa to Bhulok in order to cure all the illness of mankind. Now here is a beautiful Sastra Pramana, a prayer to Lord Vaidishwanatha. Divo Varaham Arunam Kapardinam Tvesham Rupam Namasani Ham Hayamahe Haste Bribhad Veshaja Virani Sarvavarma Chitram Sasman Bhayam Yam Sata. Him with the braided hair we call with reverence down. The wild boar of the sky and the red dazzling sheep. May he, his hand, filled form of sower medicines, grant us protection, shelter, and home secure. The energy of Vaidyanatha Swami completely removes negative thought currents. Prabhutvatadi samaste roge pranashakashe muni varditaye. Prabhakarin Dvigna Vilochana Sri Vaidyanathay Namah Shivaya. I salute that God Shiva, who is the king among physicians, who cures all great disease like rheumatoid and arthritis, who is saluted by great sages, and to whom the sun god, moon god, and of fire are ears, eyes. Bhagavan Vaidishwara completely removes all negative thought currents and heals the chronic disease like arthritis and rheumatism. Energy of Vaidyanatha Swami bestows speech, sight, and healing to other senses. Now here's a verse from Vaidyanatha Ashtakam, verse 5. Vakrarotharanetharangini vihena janatho Vakrarotha netharangiri sukha pradaya kushtadhi sarvonatha roga hantare. Sri Vaidyanatha Namas Shivaya. Which means I salute that God Shiva, who is the king among physicians, who blesses those beings who have lost their speech, hearing, sight, ability to walk. With these abilities, who provides cure for devastating disease like leprosis. Bhagavan Vaidisha removes all our patterns of impossibilities and bestows the possibility and abilities to bring beings who have lost their speech, sight, hearing, and other abilities. Energy of Vaidyanatha Swami heals from the fear of death. Now Vaidyanatha Ashtakam verse 5 says, Balambikesha Vaidesha Bhavo Roga Hare Disha Jape Nam Mantram Nityam Maharoga Nivaranam. Those who recite this prayer and pray the Lord Vaidyanatha, who is with his consort Balambika and who removes the fear of death and birth, would get cured of all disease. Worshipping Bhagavan Vaidyanatha takes us beyond the fear of birth and death and heals us from various great disease. Now here is the Apta Pramana. Through Vaidyanatha's Ashtakam, connect to Vaidyanatha Swami's divine healing energy. Which means I salute that God Shiva, who is the king among physicians, who blesses those beings who have lost their speech, hearing, sight, ability to walk, and with these abilities who provide cure for devastating disease like leprosis. As you can see in the beautiful pictures, today Paramashiva's embodied as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, has manifested the energy of Vaidyanatha Swami into millions to address the prayers of humanity. You can see in the beautiful pictures where various disciple devotees, Kailashvasis, sannyasinis are healing the people. Now let's hear from Brahman himself for this initiation.
This is the bamboo stick for healers to heal others. This stick has a big story. First time I started initiating others into healing in in a Jiva Samadhi, means a living tomb called Nerur Sadasiva Brahmendra's Samadhi. In Tamil Nadu, there is a Jiva Samadhi of a great enlightened master, Sadasiva Brahmendra. I went to his Samadhi after I realized my Sadashivatva to have his darshan. He himself appeared and gave the Dhruva grass and said, with this, start initiating anybody, they will all be able to heal. He gave me that science and Dhruva grass. And I brought the Dhruva grass and put it on in our ashram, the bamboo grove. The bamboo grove was dead at that time. I put the Dhruva grass, whole thing came back to life, and the bamboo came back to life. From that bamboo, you are all given a stick. So, it represents the energy of Sadashiva Brahmendra's Dhruva grass. So with this, if you touch anybody, they will be healed.
Now, here Bhagavan himself has revealed about the bamboo. Now, just give a few minutes as we are sharing you the testimonies from the participants' experience about the physical healing.
Nithyanandam, everybody. I'm Ma Pranava from Oman. Actually, I have, today I'm not here to talk about myself and my experience, which I have of 7 in IAs. But today I am here to talk about my mother-in-law, Srimati Lakshmi Devi Trigyanam, and the miracles which IA has created for her. And my mother-in-law, Lakshmi Devi Trigyanam, was in wheelchair for past 8 years, and this is the 9th year running. And she had a hip fracture and was not able to move freely. And when my husband Shri Priyan, that is her eldest son, told that she has to do inner awakening, she was a bit panicky. All because that she was not able to move, who will look after her? She has to visit the washroom every 15 minutes. And then when the first day, she asked Swamiji, this is her problem. And immediately he said, I am there, don't worry. Before this 21 days, I will see that you will walk. And today you can see her, the miracle happening. She's no more in the wheelchair. I mean, she was not able to get up herself. She needed help and not able to walk because she was scared where she will slip and fall. And today she's walking without anybody's help, only with the walker. And Swami yesterday, he said, today he will make her walk without that walker also. And we are just eagerly waiting for that miracle to happen. 2 years back, I brought my mother with the same condition. She had extreme gout problem. She was a heart patient with a block. The same miracle happened with her, and this is an experience I wanted her also, my mother-in-law also, to experience. And she is extremely happy, and she has no words, Swamiji. Actually, she had prepared to talk, but suddenly she became scared of talking. Extremely grateful and thankful, Swamiji. And I want everybody in this, especially people of Karnataka, to see this miracle happening, and everybody can experience that. And Karnataka, please open your eyes wide and look into this. And media especially has to open the eyes and look into this miracle. And nobody else can do except our incarnation, Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Nithyananda Swami Ji ki Jai! Nithyananda Swami Ji ki! Nithyananda Swami Ji ki! Thank you, Swami.
Yes, you have seen the miraculous healing of an old woman who was from last 8 years not able to walk. And she came to Swamiji, and after so many years, she was able to walk. Now, as we move further, Navedans for Vaidishwara to keep offer the Navedans which we can offer to Lord Paramashiva in the form of Lord Vaidishwara is tamarind rice, chakar pongal, and fruits. Now, let's get, this time that all of you get initiated into Maha Mrityunjaya Mantra. The Sastra Pramana for this is from Rigveda, Mandala 7, hymn 59. Om Trambakam Yajamahe Sugandhim Pushtivardhanam Urvarukamiva Vandhanam Mrityurmokshi Amamritat. Which means, Om, we worship the Triambaka, the three-eyed one, who has present as a spiritual essence, increasing the nourishment from these many bondages similar to cucumbers. May I be liberated from death, so that I am not separated from the perception of immortality. Paramashiva as Mrityunjaya gives 3 boons to Markandeya. First is conquering death. Second, Chiranjitva, living eternally. Third is Kayakalpa, the science of anti-aging. Opportunity request blessing of Maha Mrityunjaya for health, immunity, longer life. Now, as we conclude this session, more from KAILASA, Nitya Kriyas for cancer, for weight loss, and for women's health. So, as we conclude this session, please share your experience, whom you want to call today, and take a few minutes and invite your friends and families and share this experience of Lord Vaidishwara's glory and how Lord Vaidishwara is manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And he has initiated many into healers. Now, as you continue to share 3 powerful cognitions from this session to the world to fight. Share as you keep continuing to share. Let's end this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamadachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tatsat Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Stay tuned as we'll be right back. Nithyanandam. Now, welcome all of you on the next session of power manifestation. So let's quickly join our hands. Inhale as we chant the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtam Dvandvatidam Gaganatadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Now, as before we move ahead, let's quickly go through the security measures. Photo, video, audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Now, the power we are going to manifest is the power of body scanning, forms of fundamental principles of biology. So let's scan yourself for your limited or stuck thought current, which is not allowing you to experience complete health. Now, please open the Living Enlightenment book and receive the powerful cognition. Take a few moments as you do so. Now, let's quickly go through the guidelines of this manifestation. The first step is you turning on the video recording, which is important as you'll be recording the manifestation of this power and then sharing it to the whole world. Let the whole world get enriched. Second step is manifesting the power. Read the food habits of the volunteer. Now this time that you reach out to one volunteer, they can be your friends, family, physically present there, or you can even call them on your phone and be available and volunteer for this power manifestation. So take a few moments and quickly reach out to them. The third step is pen down what was revealed to you through your third eye. Now take a few minutes as you read the food habits of the volunteer. Now after you're done, please verify and share and upload the video on the social media. Now please take a few moments as you manifest this power. Please take 3 minutes as you manifest this power.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
As you manifest
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Now, please verify with the volunteer about his food habits. Now it's time that we start sharing the video which you have recorded for this power manifestation. Please go on to KAILASA, the SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam events discussion page and share it with KAILASA and Paramashivoham Level 2. Please continue to do so, as we'll be ending this session with the Poon Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamadachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukaya Pranamastu Om Nithyanandam. Stay tuned, as we'll be right back with another exciting sessions. Yes, Nityanandam. So let's start this session with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Param Sukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtam Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Takshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Now, let's quickly go through the security measures. The photo, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Please be always on the mute. Be sure that the camera is on all the time. Now we'll be starting this session, which is Nirahara Samyama, going beyond food. Samyama means exploring and discovering your various possibilities and powers, being centered on certain techniques or spiritual powers. Nirahara Samyama means exploring your body's possibility without any external support like food or water. Nirahara Samyama is not fasting, it is awakening, rekindling the power of your memory to produce the energy and food directly from air and space. It is to produce energy directly from the space. Sas Pramana. Now, this Pramana is from Sarvajnanatra Agama, knowledge section, which means Sarva Dharma Samasanse Yevameva Parikalpaye Tadat Patsarsale Dehatsopi Tadbhavano Yataha. All attributes of all the objects are present in the self. By contemplating by its total identity with a particular object associated with its own attribute, the self also being in contemplative union with that object, become that object itself, leaving no room for any doubt. Now, after Pramana, there was a sadhu in Tiruvannamalai called Surakai Swami locally. Surakai means bottle guard, a vegetable, because there would be the shell of half bottle guard in which people put food. Whenever he feels like he will eat, otherwise he won't. The next person who wants to offer food to him, he will empty that bottle guard and clean it and put the fresh food and keep it and go. He had some 25 or 30 dogs. his friends. Throughout his life, he lived in a 3 into 3 feet small structure. He never moved out of that place even to empty the bladder bowl. As the bird started sitting on his head and eating from his hairs, some of his disciples made a small stone pillar structure which is only 3 feet into 3 feet. He sat there his whole life, and the kind of space he radiated was so visibly declaring the power of yogic traditions. Now, Pratyaksha Pramana, medical studies breakthrough findings on Nirahara Samma. A medical research project on Nirahara Samma program participating demonstrates medical miracles in just 21 days. 90% experience reduced cholesterol levels, 90% from 10 to 50 pounds, major weight loss, 92% huge gain in vitamin B12 levels, 100% experienced gain in vitamin D, 70% gain in hemoglobin, 80% decrease in urea. The research proves that we can successfully and permanently lose weight and recover from serious life-threatening illness like cardiovascular disease, diabetes, high cholesterol, chronic fatigue, low thyroid, and depression. Your body is a miniature of cosmos with all possible intelligence in it. If fish can swim, you can also swim. If bird can fly, you can also fly. Just only you have to reawaken your possibility from your biomemory. Nirahara Samma is exploring, discovering all those great possibilities without any external inputs like food and water. Atma Pramana. Now, Bhagavan says, my Guru's teacher mentors all initiated me into Nirahara Samma. That is why during my Parivrajaka, during 9 years, I was able to live without solid food for 9 years. Not even once I begged for food. The biomemory which carries the intelligence to produce the food directly from the space, sun rays, and air is possible. Nirahara Samma is a powerful process to awaken Kundalini energy. Now let's hear from Bhagavan himself as he introduces the hunger-free meditation.
Please understand, samyama means exploring and discovering your various possibilities. Being centered on certain technique or spiritual process, exploring and discovering your various possibilities and powers. Nirahara Samyama means in this exploration, I am supporting you spiritually, helping you to explore and discover your body's possibility without having any external input like a food or water. Please understand. Your body is the miniature of cosmos with all possible intelligence in it. If a fish can swim, you can swim. If a bird can fly, you can fly. Just you need to rediscover those possibilities from your biomemory. Reawaken those possibilities in your biomemory. Samyama is exploring and helping you to discover all those great possibilities. Nirahara Samyama means helping you to explore and discover your possibility to be without any external input like food and water. First thing I want you to know, you cannot control your food and water through will. Even in your ordinary life, by will, if you try to control, instead of conquering the food patterns, you will create one more pattern of trying to control things by will, which is not good. So throughout this samyama, you will not be controlling your eating or drinking habit by will. Please understand. Here, no will is allowed. Only awakening of biomemory. When your biomemory is awakened, you don't need a will. You will just like that feel highly energetic, highly feeling excited. That is the main thing. Mainly you will be getting liberated from many patterns you created with food. Please understand. Every human being associates his fear, his greed, his attention need, his idea of love with food. That is why if somebody gives you just one square meal, you feel, wow, this person loves me. Food is very closely associated with love all over the world, not just in Indian culture. Of course, in Indian culture, food is equivalent to love. Food equal to love. Love equal to food. That is why in Indian culture, whether it is a joyful sharing or suffering sharing, whether you share your joy due to some celebration, whether you share your sadness due to some death or loss, you share food. Food is directly associated with the love, and same way, all the patterns related to love, attention need is connected with food. Food is very emotional zone. Now,
Yes, now as we move ahead, how to go beyond food. The technique which Bhagavan's revealed is simply comprised of 21 days split over 3 levels. Level 1 is 2 days. 1 day break followed by level 2. 7 days followed by 1 day break followed by level 3 of day. All those, the 3 levels of 2 days, 7 days, 11 days, you must be on liquid diet. Now, Sri Rama Nirhare Samima. Bhagavan Sri Ram was having forest fruits while he was meditating on Paramashiva and received the Upanishad. Having only forest fruit diet, doing sincere Shiva Puja and reading Upanishad for 21 days is Rama Nirhare Samima. You develop subtle brain grooves to grasp the Upanishad, mirroring the neurons of Bhagavan Sri Ram. Recommended lifestyle is organic fruits, Shiva Puja, read 108 Upanishad books. Next is Krishna Nirahari Samima. Bhagavan Sri Krishna was on a daily diet while meditating on Paramashiva when he delivered Gita, having only organic dairy products like milk, curd, butter, ghee, cheese. Doing sincere Shiva Puja and reading Bhagavad Gita for 21 days is Krishna Nirahari Samima. You develop subtle brain grooves to grasp Bhagavad Gita, mirroring the neurons of Sri Krishna. Bhagavan Vedvyas Harisamma. Bhagavan Vedvyas was on a diet of basmati rice grown in Himalaya near Badrikashram. Meditating on Paramashiva when he delivered Brahma Sutra. Having only organic basmati rice grown in Himalaya, doing Trikala Sandhya and Agnihotram for 21 days in Vaishnav Harisamma, you develop subtle brain groups to grasp Brahma Sutra, mirroring the neurons of Bhagavan Vedavyasa. The organic lifestyle is organic fruit, Shiv Puja, and 108 Upanishads. Now we have come to this conclusion of this session. Is the medical breakthrough report on Nirahara is a book by Bhagavan himself, where your body is the miniature of the cosmos with all the possible intelligence it can. So please go ahead and download this book as we share our experience on social media. Here the beautiful verse which is Langanam Paramashivoham. This is the ultimate alchemy medicine. Fasting a super medicine. Here from Lifetime Nirahari. Now invite your friends, families for good health. Now let's join our hands as we continue to share your experience on social media. Let's end the session with the Pur Mantra. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtam Dvandvatitam Gagan Sadusham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunrahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Stay tuned as we'll be back in another session of power manifestation. Nityanandam. Now let's begin the session with the Sadguru Vandanam. Let's join our hands. Inhale deeply. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtam Dandvatitam Gagana Sadusham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Security measures. The photo, video, audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited during all the sessions. Please be on mute, be on the camera throughout the classes. Now the extraordinary divine powers of the divine. Now as we manifest the power of body scanning, which forms the fundamental principle of biology. Let's scan yourself for your limited and stuck thought current which is not allowing you to experience complete health. Now, quickly open the Living Enlightenment book. You can open any random page of this beautiful book, which is just filled with powerful cognition. Each page, each single page, each single sentence, each word gives powerful cognition. If that gets clicked, it can directly lift you to KAILASA. So now please receive a powerful cognition from this book. Please take a few minutes. Now we'll be going through the guidelines of this manifestation. Turn on your video so that you can record your manifestation of this power. Second, read the food habits of the volunteer. So please look for your friends, families, or any other person as well who can volunteer you with your power manifestation. And then you scan the person, the volunteer whom you have chosen as a volunteer, scan the food habits of that person through the third eye. Yes, not with the two eyes, with the third eye. And then pen down whatever was revealed to you. Now, please take 3 minutes, pen down as you manifest this power of body scanning. So let's get started.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, Nityanandam. Now, as we continue, please verify the food habit of the volunteer which you have penned down, which will reveal to you, and verify the result from the volunteer and share it on the social media. Go to Paramashivoham KAILASA, the SPH Paramashivoham events discussion page, share it with the KAILASA and Paramashivoham Level 2 hashtag. Yes, now it's time that we end the session with the Pur Mantra, as we'll be joined by next Acharya with the new session. So please bring hands in Namaskar Mudra. Inhale deeply as we chant the Pur Mantra. Nithyananda Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate पूर्णस्य पूर्णमादाय पूर्णमेवावशिष्यते। ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः। हरिः ओं तत्सत्। सर्वं भगवत् नित्यानंद परम शिव पादुकार्पणमस्तु। Om Nityanandam. Thank you. Stay tuned as we'll be starting our next session soon.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. We'll be starting and moving on to the next session. Please sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line. Please sit with your hands together. We'll start with the Satguru Vandana. Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dandvatitam Gaganasadisham Tattvamasya Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshibhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadguruntam Namami. Nithyanandam, everybody. We'll be moving on to the next session, and this is a very special session about Haritaki, the nectar from Devaloka. Yes. Why Haritaki? The biological or the common name as per the modern medicine is Terminalia cebula. Why Haritaki? Haritaki is one of the most sacred, extremely healing, sacred Ayurvedic herb known as Sarvaroga Nivarani, that which heals all diseases. It helps to detox the third eye and gives superconscious breakthrough. In Hindu tradition, only one object is revered, respected more than mother. In Hindu tradition, the mother is highly revered. Even if somebody is a sannyasi, if he sees the mother, he has to touch the feet. If he sees the father, he does not need to touch the father's feet. But mother, even if you are a sannyasi, you have to touch her feet. That reverence is given. But Ayurveda says that Haritaki is much more good, does much more good to you than your own mother. In Bhav Prakash Nikantu, that is in the dictionary of Ayurvedic medicines, Acharya Bhav Prakash explains the different actions of Haritaki by changing its form of administration. Charvitya Vardhane Tyagni Peshita Mal Shodhini Swinna Sagreni Pathi Brushta Prokta Tridoshnut. This is in Harityadi Varga, verses 30 and 31st. As per the above stated quotation, if we chew Haritaki, it leads to Agni Vardhana. If we take Haritaki by doing Peshana Krama on it, leads to Mala Shodhana. If we give Shvedhana procedure of Haritaki, then Sangarna Krama. And if we do Brushta Karma to Haritaki, it helps to maintain equilibrium state in body regarding Vata, Pitta, Kapha, Dosha. The spiritual alchemy science called Aushadha. Aushadha is one of the three methods through which Paramashiva opens up the possibilities of manifesting all the powers, manifesting all the states of consciousness. Aushadha can be herbal combinations, combination of herbs, prana, cosmic force energies, ultimately the Shakti Pada of Paramashiva. Use Haritaki powder to brush your teeth. 90% of your problems will be solved. Haritaki is one-stop solution for all the problems. You will become rich actually. Use Haritaki powder and brush every day morning. So much of Pitta will go out. The time you are concentrated, centered on your goal every day, will increase 3 times more. Number of times you remember your goal and align to the goal, and the time you feel oneness with your goal and centered on your goal will increase 3 times more if the pitta in your body is balanced. It is a simple technique. This is the sharing. This is the revelation, the cosmic revelation from our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, on 7th September 2019. Having Haritaki powder in your restroom and brushing every morning with Haritaki powder will make you rich. It will also make you beautiful, because when the pitta leaves the skin, the system, the skin will start shining. The cure-all herb, the wonder medicine, Haritaki. Paramashiva, Bhagwan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam has turned Haritaki, Karkoi Pudi, as Sarva Roga Nivarani. For centuries, Ayurveda healers have called Haritaki the king of medicines. Ayurvedic healers believe it exists to destroy all diseases, eliminates all waste from the body, and promotes tissue growth and health. In Vedic tradition, the word roga not just implies to physical diseases, but also extends to all sufferings that make us powerless and thus out of integrity physically. Welcome back. We apologize for the slight technical glitch. Continuing on the topic of Haritaki. One of the other biggest benefits of Haritaki is weeding out the root patterns. Made of the powered nut of the Kudaka tree, this medicine works in a subtle way on the mind as well, wiping away all the engraved memories and negative mental patterns, helping one to become aware of the inauthenticities and complete with their root patterns. When non-mechanical parts of the brain are awakened, it makes one more capable, sensitive, and intelligent, and the person starts growing in awareness. With these new capabilities, when one receives the higher truths, they are absorbed more easily. The person using and applying the great truths and understandings as the key to every situation. This kind of psychological revolution helps one reorganize one's thoughts and activities towards a more healthy, joyful, and ecstatic life based on newer understandings. Haritaki helps in the intellect, the strength of the body, stimulates the senses, and aids to expel the urine, stool, and other waste material from the body easily, rejuvenating the body. The gargles with the decoction of Haritaki powder soothes the throat. It is a digestive aid. It helps the pulmonary system of the body. It is also very beneficial for gums. It improves digestion, promotes the absorption of nutrients, and regulates colon function. Haritaki refers to one of the Myrobalans as defined in Shiva Puranas. Accordingly, by making gifts of Haritaki, chilies, cloth, milk, etc., and by installing Brahman, the elevation of consumption is brought about. This is from Shiva Purana, verse 1.16. The exact meaning of Haritaki is the drop of nectar fell from Indra's cup, and that drop is Haritaki. Hara is also the name of Lord Shiva, thus reflecting the sacred nature and exalted position of the plant. It means green. It is also abhaya or fearless of any disease. A paste of Haritaki and water is found to be anti-inflammatory and analgesic. Its decoction as a lotion is a surgical dressing for healing wounds. It reduces lipid deposits in the blood and liver. When consumed with honey, it helps reduce cholesterol. Its powder is a good astringent for loose gums, bleeding, and ulceration in the gums. Powdered haritaki is used along with ghee and honey for curing anemia. It is good for chronic cough, sore throat, and asthma. It is useful in skin disorders with discharges like allergies. It is used to treat chronic fever. On long-term use, it is helpful in gaining weight in the emaciated person and losing weight in obese person. Haritaki reduces the ill effects of fat-rich, creamy, and oily food. Haritaki is the definite aid for person who habitually overeat. Adaptogenic and tonic effect when used throughout the year with different substances in different 6 seasons of the year. If you review all the herbal formulation in Ayurvedas, all classical texts, you will find haritaki to be one of the most frequently used Ayurvedic herbs. In Ayurveda, haritaki is the best for purifying the channels of the body. How and when to take haritaki? First is just before going to the bed. Optionally, you can repeat intake in morning or anytime during the day to regulate body heat and clean up the stomach. For adults, the dosage would be 1 to 2 teaspoons with water. For children above 6 years, half teaspoon. For pregnant women and lactating mothers, it is not recommended. For other health conditions, it is advised to kindly consult understand the spiritual truths. How haritaki helps to heal other health issues. This can be eye-opening, and that one herb does good more than mother. Our supreme point of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanithan, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Welcome back. Continuing on this topic of haritaki. So taking bath using turmeric or haritaki powder, applying the turmeric on your forehead, taking bath and by applying the haritaki powder on your skin, or taking haritaki orally, taking turmeric powder orally in your food, all these can be will have a detoxification effect on you, and all these can be used for detoxification, as it was revealed by our beloved Guru, the Supreme Point of Hinduism, on 4th December 2016. Similarly, on 4th December 2016, the Supreme Point of Hinduism has revealed, many of you might have damaged yourself by neurotoxins. I'll give you the solution. You just practice this solution, that's enough. Leaving the head, shave the whole body and rub haritaki powder. Like skin should become almost pink, that level. Rub on the skin and take hot water bath. This herb detoxes you and your third eye and helps you to manifest powers and powerful formations. what is Haritaki? What are the benefits of it? And especially how Haritaki helps in the spiritual world. To understand that, how Haritaki helps to eradicate other health issues, to understand the importance of herb and feeling responsible to keep these sciences alive, to know more how to detox third eye and manifest. For this session, please make sure you do your research and make your best effort to understand how Haritaki helps to eradicate several health issues, and you also understand the importance of the herb and feel responsible to keep this science alive. With this, we come to this end of this session. We'll be back very shortly. For now, we'll be ending this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnamevavashishyate. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat. Sarvam Bhagavad Nithyananda Paramashivam Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Welcome back. Now we'll be continuing with the next section, which is manifesting extraordinary powers of Paramashiva. Today we'll be practicing the power of body scanning. We'll be practicing the fifth level of this power is scanning a volunteer and identifying the water intake in the day. get your powerful cognition, refer to the Living Enlightenment book, which itself is a deity. Open the Living Enlightenment book and the exact powerful cognition that you need will be revealed to you. So for getting started, yes. So to get started, first, please connect with a person whom you can find around you, apart from your, can be a volunteer online, can be a person with whom you are connecting online through the chat, through YouTube, or any person nearby, physically nearby as well. And then start the video recording, and with the third eye, connect with the third eye, connect with Paramashiva through the third eye, and scan the person and read the food habits of the person you're scanning. Finally, pen down what was revealed. So now we'll be moving ahead with the exercise. Yes, please take a few moments, connect with a person around you or someone you find online, and scan the person and connecting with Paramashiva, read the food habits of the person through the third eye. Pen down whatever was revealed. In a few moments, we'll be sharing. Now moving on to the next segment, verify your sharing and cross-check with the person you scan. Upload the video of your power manifestation and share it on the Facebook page in the office. And upload your video on the official Facebook page, on KAILASA's Nithyananda Paramashivam, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam's official page. Use the hashtag KAILASA and hashtag Paramashivoham. With this, we come to the end of this segment. We'll be right back with the next segment. Thank you. Nithyananda.
ॐ नित्यानन्देश्वर परमशिवसमारम्भाम् नित्यानन्देश्वरि पराशक्तिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्.
Nithyananda, welcome back. Now we'll be moving on to the next segment. Introduction to Ashada. As revealed by our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Ashada are sacred, energized herbs as per Agamas. Ashada is a very powerfully created energy matter combination which directly works on your system and puts you in the same state with which it is programmed. The purpose of Ashada is to strengthen the prana flow in you so breathing becomes very deep. Ashada is a herbal combination of herbs, prana, cosmic force energies, ultimately the Shakti Pada of Paramashiva. When it is used as prescribed by the Agamas, according to the Shastra Pramana and Apta Pramana and Atma Pramana, they heal the mirror you are carrying, enabling you to reflect the consciousness in the purest form. In Shiva Samhita, in the 5th chapter and 76th verse to 78th verse, in the Panchama Patala, it is revealed by Paramashiva. Maranam khadyate tena sakapenapi na khadyate. Tasya syat parma siddhirni madi ganapada. Vayuha sancha rate dehe rasvriddhir bhavedhama. Akash pankajala Piyush Mani Vardhate. He fearlessly recites the various Shastras and sciences unknown to him before, becomes free from all diseases and moves throughout the universe fearlessly. According to Hinduism, now we'll be referring to an Apta Pramana. It is a story of how Hanuman retrieves Sanjeevani herbs by taking the entire mountain. According to Hinduism, Sanjeevani is a magical herb which has the power to cure serious nervous system problems. It was believed that medicines prepared from this herb would revive situations where death is almost certain. The herb is mentioned in the Ramayana when Ravana's son Indrajit, Meghnath, hurls a powerful weapon at Lakshmana. Lakshmana is badly wounded and is nearly killed by Indrajit. Hanuman was called upon to fetch this herb from the mountain Dronagiri, Mahodaya, or the Gandhamardhana hills, far to the north of the Vindhyas on the slopes of the Himalayas. The mountain of herbs is identified as the Valley of Flowers near Badri in Uttarakhand on the slopes of the Himalayas. It is sometimes called Gandhamardhan and at other times Dronagiri. Upon reaching Dronagiri Parvat or Gandhamardhana, Hanuman could not identify the herb and he lifted the whole mountain and brought it to the battlefield. On 2nd May 2020, our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has revealed that when he was younger, there would be two grandmothers, as he fondly remembers, that would give all the school children honey with castor oil and banana before school every single day. Castor oil is the liquid gold for the future. It is the best detoxing substance. And Haritaki is going to be powder gold. Haritaki is God in powder form and castor oil is God in liquid form. Use these two regularly in food and lifestyle. Now, we'll refer to the instructions given to us to have the best use of Ashada. Only two, build body with heavy yoga and build the inner space with heavy integrity. Body by weightlifting, mind by becoming lightweight. Make your body heavy, mind light. That's all. That's all is preparation you need to do for receiving the Ashada. It is ancient. Our masters did it 60,000 years before for enlightenment purpose. And by will, they do it. As per Hinduism, money, mantra, ashada, right understanding, right technique, right medicine to extend or reduce the state in your system. Now we'll look at some of the ashadas. How to consume turmeric daily. For adults, 2 pinches of turmeric mixed with half a teaspoon of ghee, that is clarified butter, can be consumed daily for vata dosha balance. Turmeric can tolerate heat, so it is safe to make herbal tea out of it and to add it to your regular beverage like coffee, tea, or milk. How to take turmeric in different seasons. For adults, 2 pinches of turmeric with a cup during or evening during summer, with black pepper and a bit of honey during winter and rainy season. How to consume turmeric daily. Turmeric can be one of the spices that you use in your daily diet. Whatever you're eating, just add a pinch of turmeric powder over it and enjoy its benefits. The purpose of Ashada is to strengthen the prana flow in you, so breathing becomes very deep. Take a moment and learn about how to use Ashada from your Acharya. With this, we come to the end of this segment. We'll be back very shortly. Please stay with us. Thank you. Nithyananda.
seeking independent of any external help. Without any external support and help, your seeking is powerful enough to make you experience the space you are seeking. Meditate on this. Just meditate on this one truth. If this one truth clicks with you, that is enough. I can guide you into this 400 powers of Mahadeva. What 400 powers of Mahadeva? I can guide you guys into Mahadeva himself. Just this one truth has to strongly click with you guys. Your seeking is capable enough of making you experience the space you are seeking without any external help, assistance, or input, by just its own intelligence. That's all need to click with you. If this one truth clicks with you guys, that is enough. I can lead you into what Mahadeva describes in Agama, living Shuddhadvaita, living pure Advaita, manifesting the experiences and powers of Advaita. Manifesting experiences and powers of Advaita. Understand, be informed. I am very seriously manifesting all these powers, very sincerely manifesting for the sake of training this first batch of Balasans. So I am opening the shop, which is free. It is now your decision to seek is going to make you experience all this. Listen, I am opening it. Now your decision to seek will make you experience it. That is why I am saying, meditate on this one truth. Tonight when you go and lie down, see, I will describe seeking in a much more practical sense. It can start in as simple as when you look at the sky, what is there? So much. Beyond all this, what is there? It can start even with that simple question. Any question you have about this four: universe, self, God, and universe which you are perceiving, nature. The part which you are not perceiving is universe. The part which you are perceiving is nature. So let me repeat. Any question you have about universe which you can't perceive, God, self, and nature, Prakriti. In these four, any question you have about these four can provoke seeking in you, can invoke seeking in you. Go behind that question. Decide to align your life with the answer you are finding. Listen. having deep question about any one of these four or all these four is seeking, deciding to go behind the answer is courage, deciding to align your life to this answer by renouncing unnecessary things is vairagya. Understand? Having questions about these four is seeking, deciding to go behind the questions is courage, deciding to leave all the other unnecessary things behind and align your life to the answers you will discover is vairagya. Invoke seeking, that is enough. You don't need to be worried about vairagya, courage, all that now.
Swamiji so beautifully revealed this truth to us. Understanding about how we are Paramashiva. Whether you are deluded, whether you are complete, incomplete, joyful, sad, at every state, every situation, you are Paramashiva that is manifesting. This was such a beautiful satsang. I request every one of you to please take a few minutes and you all can type out and post what is your click from this session. Take a few minutes. I request each of you to type out your understanding.
Nityanandam, we had a series of powerful cognitions and revelations. I request each of you to post here, all the participants that are here with us. What is the click that you had when Swamiji revealed about, like, because this cognitions that we learned now and what we learned yesterday, all of these together are so important for us to be prepared with, especially for today's darshan and the session. Swamiji is going to be initiating and blessing all of us with very powerful cognitions, like how Swamiji explained to us from a scene from the Interstellar movie. Swamiji took that as an example and explained to us in a very powerful way. Any word we put to it would actually, like, it's not going to do justice to what Swamiji had revealed. How our own path, like Swamiji said, he is talking to his deluded part, which is us, and our future enlightened part is Swamiji. Actually, this is clicking in multiple levels, right? I request you all to take a few minutes and please post what are the clicks you are getting when Swamiji gave the example of how Cooper gives Murph his watch from the inside of the Tesseract, just the fifth dimension. And he sends a message using Morse code through that watch, like how the clicking of the second's hand in Murph's watch. And that's exactly, he's actually transmitting the quantum data that can potentially save humanity. Swamiji said, like that, he is having his Atmalinga, and our Atmalinga is that watch that, like how Cooper is giving to his daughter Murph. Like that, Swamiji has blessed us all with our Atmalingas, which is directly connected to Swamiji's Atmalinga. And Swamiji is sending that Morse code to awaken us, awaken all of us to the reality that we are Paramashiva. From Swamiji's Atmalinga, Swamiji sent like such an extraordinary initiation. We all had it. So I think that is like a breakthrough to the Jada Granthi Vedana process itself. Yes. And today Swamiji is going to be revealing this in a much deeper level. And also, just to add, exactly. And so, yeah, and Swamiji said, even when you're deluded, you don't even need to, because usually what we all say, okay, I know, but we need to realize it. Swamiji says, whether you realize or not, whether you understand or not, you are Paramashiva. There's, whether, even when you're deluded, even when you don't have it as a powerful cognition, you are Paramashiva. And Swamiji also explained, right? Like, actually, one of my favorite clicks of yesterday was when Swamiji told about the Arunagiri Yogeshwara story. Like, because that clicked with me in multiple levels. If we watch the Interstellar movie, to how Swamiji was explaining that yesterday. And if we see, Swamiji explains so beautifully about how Swamiji is our future self coming like through that tesseract, which is actually Mahaganapati's trunk. And he's coming and awakening us, saying, like, you are Paramashiva, wake up now itself. Swamiji said he's talking to his deluded past part, which is us. And Swamiji gave the same example as what Arunagiri Yogeshwara did to Swamiji. And Swamiji said, fine, like when Swamiji had that, Swamiji in that Arunagiri Yogeshwara unclutching initiation video, so beautifully Swamiji narrates an Arunagiri Yogeshwara story, right? Towards the end, Swamiji will say how Swamiji realizes that oneness. So even at that time, throughout, before, during, and after, Swamiji is one with Paramashiva, meaning we are also one with Swamiji. Each one of us are one with Swamiji. Even now, whether we cognize it or not, we all are one. And we don't even need to go through any self-doubt or self-hatred, self-denial. None of those we need to even go through, because we already know and have a strong assurance that he is our future self. So even now, if we fall into some pattern, even if we think, oh God, I'm struggling with this pattern, I can't break this pattern, you can be very sure your future enlightened part has already broken it. And that enlightened future part is only trying through various ways, like how in that movie, I hope, how many of you watched that Interstellar movie after Swamiji told us today? Please take a moment and post it in the chat. Like how they show, right? They keep saying that that someone is trying to help him to understand that he is like the messenger. Cooper is the messenger to save the entire humanity, and Murph is going to be that savior. This whole part, like when Swamiji was revealing yesterday, I had such a strong click. So Swamiji is trying through all different ways how Cooper comes and tries to push the rack and try hitting the bookshelf or try passing the code. In some way, he's desperate just to stop his own past path to fall into delusion, to go into a wrong path. He's like, just don't go. Just take this message. I'm having the message here. Just somehow understand this message. And that message is what Swamiji is giving to us. Like some way, every day, whether it is the lifestyle Swamiji is giving to us, without missing a single day, no matter what, coming again and again and again, literally awakening us through initiations, through powerful cognitions, and giving us individual darshans, answering our prayers, giving boons, and attending to each one of us, both physically, spiritually, cosmically, in all levels, and making sure that somehow he is like Swamiji said yesterday, like Swamiji is screaming, literally saying that you are Paramashiva.
And the exact truth, this exact statement is what Swamiji revealed to us in the year 2017. If you all remember, there was a very powerful statement that Swamiji made. Swamiji said that the me in me is talking to the me in you. This whole statement, the way I understood it, like talking for myself, the way I understood it from at that time was very limited. Yesterday, when Swamiji revealed it, first I thought, okay, Swamiji was saying more about the cosmic perspective, like Swamiji exists in each of us, and he's talking to the part of him that exists in us. But now, with this revelation, it was a complete new perspective, the way Swamiji explained about how in the time matrix, Swamiji has given each of us the assurance yesterday that he is our future self. So that's all. That's a fact that all of us, just from now, from that moment, from the moment that Swamiji revealed that, we all should just celebrate that one fact. We all should just celebrate that one fact where our future self is Swamiji, and Swamiji has given that guarantee. We are going to have the most graceful, the most beautiful, the most powerful form of Paramashiva. That is our future. And from that future self is talking to all of us who are in the present, which is a deluded past self of Swamiji. And like Swamiji said, he is literally reaching out to us and telling, hey, this is your future. You are Paramashiva. That was the whole revelation. And the way I clicked with it yesterday was so beautiful. Can I request all the participants to post? What did you click with? What did you resonate with the most? Yesterday, when you listened to this revelation, what was a part that you really clicked with and you were like, oh my God, this is completely mind-blowing? Yes, Sri Nitya Gurupriyan, you are seeking you have the fundamental right to think, experience, and live as Paramashiva. And Elizabeth Silva's posted, I understood that time does not exist. There is horizontal and vertical time. However, I still feel that I'll have to comply with the horizontal time. And you have explained how you understood what Swamiji has revealed. Very beautiful. Come on, all the others, Ma Vinuta Nagaraj and all the other participants, can I request every one of you to please take a few minutes and post what you understood from yesterday's session. What was the part that you really clicked with? And how many of you went back and watched? I think morning, many of you had posted that you all went back and watched the Interstellar movie after Swamiji said from this perspective that Swamiji explained. Ma Hongzu and so many of you had commented in the chat. So I request each of you to now post with this upgraded understanding. What, after watching it and what Swamiji revealed, what did you click with?
Actually, one other click that I had was how Swamiji reveals, right? Saying that anything that enters the black hole just remains eternal. Like in the movie when they're showing, that's exactly like, actually, if you see, they show it, every moment is existing. Like every moment they're showing how in that the daughter, whatever she's doing as she's growing up, every moment is existing eternally. And our own future self means, it's like how in so many levels, it's like Swamiji is not just, see, when we say, okay, all of us are connected or we are Paramashiva, we need to realize it still feels little distant. Here, see, one, Paramashiva is with us, living with us. And Swamiji is giving us all the experience that we are just his own extensions. Mahedishlaka has posted your future enlightened part, which is me talking to my past deluded part, which is you. So I am talking to me, you are listening to you. Yes, that's what Swamiji said, right? What did you understand by it? Can I request each one of you, take a moment and please post what are the clicks you had. Ma Vani Goyal has posted, even when you are in delusion, you are still Paramashiva and nothing can take your Paramashivatva away from you. Yes. And Swamiji also said, right, like even whether we, yes, Ma Vani Goyal, like how you posted, like even when we feel, oh God, look, I'm waking up so late. I'm not waking up in Brahma Muhurta time. I have this pattern. I have that pattern. Even throughout the whole thing, you are still Paramashiva. We are still Swamiji's own extensions. It is when every time Swamiji is saying some, like actually I was just mapping inside me. That is the reason why, if you see anything Swamiji does, right? The first thing Swamiji will do is If something is good, immediately Swamiji will come and share it with everyone. The moment Swamiji got jatas, Swamiji made sure that all of us are also having jatas. When Swamiji has kandi, Swamiji will make sure every single one of us around Swamiji are having kandis. And the moment Swamiji started, like whether it is Mahavakya, initiation, today see, all of us are so coolly saying, oh, we are manifesting the power of consciousness over matter. That's very easy power. Yes, yes, I can do body scan. I can do the third eye reading. I can do the spa manifestation. Oh, these Aushadas, I have a lot of Aushadas with me. Each one of us are having the ability, possibility to be able to say these statements sitting at the comfort of our own homes, because our future enlightened part is through all ways. Swamiji is just making us realize, hey, you're my own extension. You're me. And Swamiji is awakening us. Even this statement, and I say, right, Swamiji is awakening us to our higher possibility. I still feel like, okay, there might be a certain distance. Like even now, we are trying to separate ourselves from that truth. But if you see, like what kind of things Swamiji is doing continuously for us, I'm clicking with, seeing how Swamiji is only trying to send us all that Morse code, trying to say every moment, it's like a message. Swamiji is continuously sending it to us through different ways, just to make us realize that we are Swamiji's own extension. Ma Vallini Subbaya has posted, he is me, I am him. Ma Sonia Rao, we are Paramashiva. And Ma Sonia Rao has posted, I'll rewatch it soon. We all need to watch it at least a few times for us to be able to even grasp it, right? I mean, the moment we start even trying to chew it, it just gives a much deeper click again and again and again.
Actually, just by cognizing these truths in our inner space will expand. Even when you read it, even when you listen to it, the whole inner space will just expand. Is it not? I am seeing one of the participants have posted. Sorry, yes. Anand Mahapurana has posted that when I heard the translation of Swamiji's message, my inner space was expanding and congratulated. I was super happy and I am still. Swamiji is talking to Swamiji. Paramashiva is in me. I'm listening to me, Paramashiva. The way each of you have clicked and the clicks that each of you are sharing is so beautiful. Can I request each of you to post this clicks? Many of you are posting it continuously on the Zoom chat, which is very nice to see. Thank you all. Thank you so much for posting. I request each of you to take a minute or two, and can you all head to your Facebook and please post this click from you can tag Swamiji, and I request every one of you to take a few minutes. You all can make it as a post on your respective Facebook profiles. Can I request each of you to please head to your Facebook? Just post this, because even listening to one part of this truth, so many people can have amazing breakthroughs, even listening to our understandings, because what Swamiji has gifted yesterday is a phenomenal science that Swamiji has revealed to the whole humanity. Just to cognize this, the time matrix that Swamiji explained, and to know how this, what we see in the movie Interstellar, Swamiji explained the depth of it, the reality of it. Interstellar, whatever said and done, was one extent of a human brain's imagination or perception based on what science has discovered so far. What Swamiji revealed yesterday was Paramashiva's own description from the reality. Like Swamiji is there. He is already there. He's seeing, he's gone, he's done the whole travel and he's already there. He's gone through the wormhole, whatever we call it scientifically. And Swamiji is telling. So it's a realistic description. And I request every one of you to take a minute or two to share that revelations of Swamiji on your respective Facebook profiles.
Actually, literally what Swamiji is doing to us, that's what Swamiji says, right? Swamiji has done all the tapas needed for us. The tapas Swamiji did, whether it was doing the parivrajaka, going through intense sadhanas, doing intense tapas, all of that was not for Swamiji's. For Swamiji, Swamiji was an incarnation. Swamiji is an avatar. But all the tapas Swamiji did was for us. And even now, whatever he's doing is for us. Actually, this statement that Swamiji is doing all the tapas just for us is speaking to me in a completely different level. For us to realize, for us to cognize and experience is why Swamiji is doing all the tapas, just to make us all experience that, what he's trying to scream through that tesseract. And literally that is why what can take years of penance, sadhana, and only then you can manifest that also only as a small siddhi. Today you are manifesting it as powers. How? Because literally Swamiji through a wormhole. Wormhole is what bends time so that you don't need to, like if it takes, let's say 1.5 billion light years to travel from our galaxy, Milky Way galaxy, to the right next galaxy, which is Andromeda galaxy. If it is taking 1.5 billion light years, light year is the time light takes to travel, the distance light takes to travel in the speed of light, what it takes for 1 year. And that 1.5 billion light years can just be condensed to, let's say, a few minutes. That what can bend space and time and traverses from one dimension to another is scientifically called as a wormhole. That wormhole is what Swamiji is creating for each one of us, which is why Swamiji has already done all the tapas. And Swamiji is literally taking us all through that wormhole to give us all the ultimate experience, which is where you and me and everyone around the globe are able to have our third eyes awakened, able to manifest powers, even though we didn't do any other sadhana, any kind of effort from our side. How come all these powerful cognitions are clicking in us? It is because literally through the wormhole, Swamiji is transmitting us from the dimension we are in to the highest dimensions. Whether Swamiji is raising us to the highest parallel universes, taking us to the higher and higher lokas. When we are able to experience ourselves in the parallel universe, how is that happening? Without you even having to do any effort, nor having to wait for so many light years away. How are we able to experience it? Because the kind of, it's like the initiation which Swamiji is giving through the wormhole and the kind of tapas he is transmitting to us without us having to go through any tapas at all. Now we all are going to be experiencing darshan very, very shortly. I request all the participants to please settle down. Now we are going to be chanting the Dhyana Shloka. Today we are going to be having the Dhyana Shloka of Bhagavan. Today we are going to be having the darshan of Bhagavan Chandisha Anugraha Murti, Kirata Murti, forms of Paramashiva.
Chanting the Dhyana Shloka, we request all of you to please sit straight with your head, neck and spine in a straight line.
Kandesham Pitavarnam Yugakara Sahitam Dakshahasti Chatankam वामे कृष्णं दधानं वरसहितं पार्वती वामभागम् चण्डेशं स्योत्तमङ्गे प्रतिनिहितिकरं दक्षभागे त्रिनेत्रम् सर्वालङ्कारयुक्तं शशिशकलधरं गङ्गाया युक्तमेडे देवस्य दक्षिणभागे तु चण्डेशं तु प्रकल्पयेत् देवस्य बाहुमत्रेण चण्डेशायाम उच्यते न्यस्तव्योमप्रसादेन चण्डेशो भक्तिसंयुतः चण्डेश्वरं स्वर्णवर्णं बालभूषणभूषितम् दैवं शिरसि चण्डस्य लीलया परिशोभितम् चण्डेशानुग्रहं प्रोक्तम् Next is a Dhyana shloka of Bhagavan Kiratamurti. Chaturbhujam trinetram cha jatamakutta samyutam sarvabharana samyuktam divyabhara samayutam dhanurbana-yutam raktam krishna parashu samyutam upavitam samayuktam samabhagam tanukuru वामे गौरी समायुक्तं दक्षिणे त्वर्जुनस्थितः अर्जुनस्वरूपम् एकवक्त्रं त्रिनयनं जटामकुटसंयुतं सर्वाभरणसंयुक्तं कृताञ्जलिपुटं स्थितम् एवं कैराटमाख्यातम्. The next is the form of Paramashiva's Chakradana Swarupamurti, the form of Paramashiva through which blessed Bhagavan Mahavishnu with the Sudarshana Chakra. Vishnustvīša purastitho ajalikaro devasya padabjayoho samstapyakshilat sumvalyamanisham pītambaram kaustubham yastasmai daya param pashupatim padmakshaityākyaya tankam krishnamrigam varam chadadhatam चक्रप्रदं तं भजे एकवक्त्रं त्रिनेत्रं च जटामकुटसंयुतं दधमेनं च परशुं वरदं चैव वामके दक्षिणे चक्रसंयुक्तं दातृरूपमिहोच्यते देवस्य वामभागे तु श्यामरूपं सुसंस्थितं सर्वाभरणसंयुक्तं पीतवस्त्रोत्तरीयकं शङ्खं चक्रसमायुक्तम् उत्तरे चञ्जलिं स्यसेत् एवं लक्षणसंयुक्तं विष्णुरूपमिहोच्यते. All these forms of Paramashiva are the forms that have blessed and showered the devotees. And today, in this very form, Swamiji is going to be blessing and showering all of us with the ultimate experience. Let us all get ready to receive this initiation. Please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and chant the Mahavakya.
Let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
जय हो शंकरा, आदिदेव शंकरा, तेरे जाप के बिना चले ये सांस किस तरह। मेरा कर्म तू ही जाने, क्या बुरा है क्या भला। तेरे रास्ते पे मैं तो आंख मूंद के चला, तेरे नाम की जोत ने सारा हर लिया तमस मेरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा। के जन्म से भी पहले तेरा वास था, ये जग रहे या ना रहे, रहेगी तेरी आस था। क्या समय क्या प्रलय, दोनों में तेरी महानता, महानता, महानता। सीपियों की ओट में मोतिया हो जिस तरह, मेरे मन में शंकरा तू बसा है उस तरह। मुझे भरम था जो है मेरा था कभी नहीं मेरा, अर्थ क्या निरर्थ क्या जो भी है सभी तेरा। तेरे सामने है झुका मेरे सर पे हाथ रख तेरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा। ललाट पे भस्म है भुजाओं में, वस्त्र बाघ छाल का है खड़ा पाँव में। प्यास क्या हो तुझे, गंगा है तेरी जटाओं में, जटाओं में, जटाओं में। दूसरों के वास्ते तू सदैव ही जिया, मांगा कुछ कभी नहीं, तूने सिर्फ है दिया। समुद्र मंथन का था समय जो आ पड़ा, द्वंद्व दोनों लोक में विषामृत पे था छिड़ा। अमृत सभी मैं बांट के, प्याला विष का तूने खुद पिया। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, जय त्रिलोकनाथ शंभु हे शिवाय शंकरा। नमो नमो जी शंकरा, भोलेनाथ शंकरा, रुद्रदेव हे महेश्वरा।
रत्नसानुशरासनं रजताद्रिशृङ्गनिकेतनं सिञ्जिनीकृतपन्नगेश्वर अच्युतानन सायकं क्षिप्रदग्धपुरत्रयं त्रिदिवालयैरभिवन्दितं चन्द्रशेखरमाश्रये मम किं करिष्यति वै यमः। पञ्चपादपपुष्पगन्धपदाम्बुज द्वयशोभितं बाललोचनजातपावकदग्धमन्मथविग्रहं भस्मदिग्धकलेवरं भवनाशनं भवमव्ययम् चन्द्रशेखरमाश्रये मम किं करिष्यति वै यमः। चन्द्रशेखर 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 पाहि मां चन्द्रशेखर 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 रक्ष माम्। मत्तवारणमुख्यचर्मकृतोत्तरीयमनोहरं पङ्कजासनपद्मलोचन पूजिताङ्घ्रिसरोरुहं देवसिन्धुतरङ्गसीकर सिक्तशुभ्रजटाधरं चन्द्रशेखरमाश्रये मम किं करिष्यति वै यमः। यक्षराजसखं बदाक्षहरं भुजङ्गविभूषणं शैलराजसुतापरिष्कृतचारुवामकलेवरं श्वेतनीलगलं परश्वदधारिणं मृगधारिणं चन्द्रशेखरमाश्रये मम किं करिष्यति वै यमः। चन्द्रशेखर 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 पाहि मां चन्द्रशेखर 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 रक्ष माम्। कुण्डलीकृतकुण्डलेश्वर कुण्डलं वृषवाहनं नारदादिमुनीश्वरस्तुतवैभवं भुवनेश्वरम् अन्धकान्तकमाश्रितामरपादपं शमनान्तकं चन्द्रशेखरमाश्रये मम किं करिष्यति वै यमः। भेषजं भवरोगिणाम् अखिलापदामपहारिणं दक्षयज्ञविनाशनं त्रिगुणात्मकं त्रिविलोचनं भुक्तिमुक्तिफलप्रदं सकलागसङ्गनिवर्हणं चन्द्रशेखरमाश्रये मम किं करिष्यति वै यमः। चन्द्रशेखर 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 पाहि मां चन्द्रशेखर चन्द्रशेखर चन्द्र बुद्धिदायिनं पुनरेव पालन तत्परं संहरन्तमपि प्रपञ्चमशेषलोकनिवासिनं क्रीडयन्तमहर्निशं गणनाथयूतसमन्वितम् चन्द्रशेखरमाश्रये मम किं करिष्यति वै चन्द्रशेखर 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 पाहि मां चन्द्रशेखर 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 रक्ष माम्
Chandrasekharamurti.
चन्द्रशेखर 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 काकवे चन्द्रशेखर 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 काकवे வெள்ளி பனிமலை சிகரம் நீ வீற்றிருக்கும் ஆசனம் வெற்றி புன்னகை வீசிடும் கைலாச வாசனே மேருமலையினை வில்லென ஆதிசேஷனை நாணென மகாவிஷ்ணுவை அம்பென திரிபுரத்தினை வென்றனை யாவும் நீ என ஆன பின் காலன் என என்ன செய்குவான் தேவர் போற்றிடும் சீலனே சிவா சிவா சந்திரசேகரா வாச புஷ்பங்கள் ஐந்தினால் நின் பாதம் மணப்பதை தென்றலும் நேசமுடனே சொல்லுதே நெற்றி கண்ணின் பொறியினால் காமன் மேனியை எரித்தவா என்றும் அழிவில்லாதவா மாயபந்தங்கள் அகற்றினாய் தூய விபூதி பூசினாய் யாவும் நீ என ஆன பின் காலன் என என்ன செய்குவான் வாழ்வில் மங்களம் வழங்கிடும் வள்ளலே சந்திரசேகரா மதம் பிடித்த யானையின் தோலை கிழித்து போர்த்தவா மனத்தின் சலனம் நீக்கியே அருகில் அழைக்கும் ஹரஹரா திருமாலும் பிரம்மனும் தேடும் திருவடி கொண்டவா தேவகங்கை நதியினால் தூய சடைமொழி பெற்றவா யாவும் நீ என ஆன பின் காலன் என என்ன செய்குவான் சேம நலங்கள் வழங்கிடும் சிவா சிவா சந்திரசேகரா மகாசூரன் கண்ணினை தக்ஷன் யாகத்தில் பறித்தனை பாம்பாபரணம் பூண்டனை பாதி பார்வதியாகினை ஆலகாலம் விழுங்கியே நீல கழுத்து கொண்டனை மானும் பரசும் கரத்திலே ஏந்தி காட்சி கொடுத்தனை யாவும் நீ என ஆன பின் காலம் என என்ன செய்குவான் யக்ஷராஜனின் தோழனே சிவா சிவா சந்திரசேகரா நாகராஜனை செவியிலே வளையமாக அணிந்தனை நந்தி தேவனை ஊதியாய் கொண்டு ஊர்வலம் வந்தனை நாரத வலிமை தேவனே நாடுவோர் கல்பத்தாருவே லோகநாயகா ஈஸ்வரா யாவும் நீயனான பின் காலன் என என்ன செய்குவான் அந்தகாசுரன் ஆணவம் அழித்தவா சந்திரசேகரா ஜனன மரணம் பிணிகளை சாடும் மருத்துவ மேதையே சகல துன்பமும் அச்சமும் நினைத்த கணத்தில் நீக்குவாய் மோனம் ஞானம் அருள்பவா முக்குணத்தவா முக்கண்ணா இகமும் பரமும் துணைவன் நீ எல்லா பாவமும் போக்குவாய் யாவும் நீ எனான பின் காலன் என என்ன செய்குவான் பக்தர் பொக்கிஷமானவா சிவா சிவா சந்திரசேகரா எட்டு திக்கையும் மாடையாய் கட்டும் சர்வ உத்தமா ஐம்புலன்களை கடந்தவா அன்பர் பூஜையில் இருப்பவா என்றும் நிலையாய் நின்றவா பூதகணங்களில் நாயகா எல்லா தெய்வமும் போற்றிடும் வல்லவா சிவசங்கரா யாவும் நின் செயலான பின் காலன் என என்ன செய்குவான் படைப்பு காப்பு அழிப்பினை நடத்திடும் சந்திரசேகரா சூரிய சந்திரர் அக்னி பூமி காற்று நீருடன் நீலவானும் உன்னுரு யாகம் செய்பவர் நின்வுரு பூதகணங்கள் சூழவே புவியெல்லாம் நீ ஆளுவாய் மார்க்கண்டேய முனிவரை காத்து ரட்சித்த கடவுளே அவரின் இந்த ஸ்தோத்திரம் ஆபத்தில் எம்மை காத்திடும் ஆயுள் நலத்தை அளித்திடும் முடிவில் மோட்சம் கொடுத்திடும்.
चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्दा शशिवदना शिव नित्यानन्दा चन्द्रकलाधर नित्यानन्दा शशिवदना शिव नित्यानन्दा गौरी शङ्कर नित्यानन्दा कनक सवेसा नित्यानन्दा नित्यानन्दा अरुणाचले सा नित्यानन्दा करुणामूर्ते नित्यानन्दा अरुणाचले सा नित्यानन्दा.
As all of us are beholding this most beautiful, auspicious darshan of Chandisha Anugraha Murti, Pashupata Anugraha Murti, Kirata Murti, Chakradana Swarupa Murti forms of Paramashiva, we'll all take a few minutes to take you all through the different avenues, the different platforms through which you can offer your gratitude, love at the lotus feet of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, our beloved Swamiji, and where you all can post your prayers and messages to Swamiji. The first platform being YouTube. You all can head to KAILASA's SPH Nithyananda, the official YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe it, and you'll be receiving all the live streams, darshans, and all the profound revelations of Swamiji on this channel. So don't forget to subscribe this channel and click the notification icon for you to get all the notifications of the latest uploads. You all can go to the top live video of this channel and go to the comment section of this live video, and you can post all your prayers there as a comment.
The next is WhatsApp. Please head to kailasa.org, our official website. Scroll down and you'll be prompted with the WhatsApp icon. Click on it, join the WhatsApp community through which you can directly post your prayers and hymns to Swamiji. Next is Twitter. Please head to KAILASA's SPH Nithyananda Paramashivam, the official Twitter handle of Swamiji. Go to the topmost pinned tweet, and as a reply to the pinned tweet, you can post your prayer along with a hashtag Ask the Avatar. You can also post your clicks that you are getting, any questions that you might be having, especially when Swamiji is revealing these extraordinary revelations. The understandings that you are receiving, or you want some more revelations on a particular subject, feel free to post these on Twitter using the hashtag Ask the Avatar. The next is Instagram. Please head to KAILASA's SPH Nithyananda Instagram handle. Make sure to follow and click the profile picture. It will lead you to the live video, where right under the live video, you will be seeing a comment section where you can post your prayers, boons that you want to receive blessings for, or your messages of gratitude, and receive direct responses from Swamiji.
Is Facebook. Please head to KAILASA's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam, the official Facebook page. Don't forget to like and follow that page, because that's where you will be receiving the latest news and updates from KAILASA. And go to the topmost live video of that page. In the comment section, you all can post your prayers, your messages, and offer your gratitude and love to Swamiji. And also, don't forget to share this to your near and dear ones, so they too can join and receive the complete benefits of the initiation. They all can receive the boons and blessings from Swamiji and this powerful darshan. Today, to all the Hindus, the Hindu diaspora around the world, as part of the KAILASA votes, and especially after listening to the most profound, amazing revelations, scientific revelations from Swamiji yesterday, we have a very interesting question to ask all of you, all the Chit Sabha members and the Raj Sabha members. Swamiji briefly tells always how the last frontier of science is a threshold of spirituality. Everything that science is trying to understand has already been elaborately revealed by Paramashiva in our Shastras, Vedas and Agamas. In the session yesterday, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism bridged some of the complex aspects of science with the subtle, powerful and scientific truths from Hindu scriptures. How do you feel when you listen to these profound revelations? Your options are: I found it enlightening and intriguing. I appreciate the connection between science and spirituality, and you enjoyed it. It was very powerful. And option B is: it was a bit overwhelming, but I'm open to exploring these concepts further. And option 3 is: I don't fully grasp the connection between science and spirituality, and I need more clarity. So this is for all the Hindus. This question is open for all of you. Please take a few minutes and cast your vote. And to the Chit Sabha members, all the members of Chit Sabha House of Parliament, the question for all of you:
in the revelation that Swamiji gave yesterday, in the last few days, Swamiji has been preparing each and every one of us to receive this extremely powerful initiation. And Swamiji is mapping the most extremely complex revelations in both Hinduism and in science. Till this century, always Hinduism has been just with the people of Eastern yogis or ascetics, mystics, who are more in the side of spirituality. And whereas the scientific community usually feels that they do not really understand these concepts, and they always feel that these are not quantified. On the other hand, science is, the modern day science is thinking that they are trying to advance the technology and they are living in an advanced way and trying to discover many of these truths which are already revealed in our scriptures. For the first time in this millennia, where Paramashiva himself has come down as a living avatar, bridging this gap between science and spirituality, making the most extremely powerful scientific revelations in the scriptures mapped into the modern understanding, so that both the communities can grasp, understand, and not just understand it, but also experience it and have the highest ultimate revelation through these. Now, each one of you, the founders of KAILASA, the Sarvanyapita Yajaman, Sarvanyapita Kartas, and Sarvanyapita Rishwars, who are the members of the Chit Sabha, we have a question to ask all of you. How has these sci-fi revelations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, mapping to Hinduism, has changed your perspective? Your options are: I thought Hinduism was old and outdated and not for me, but now I feel Hinduism is more advanced than any of the most advanced modern science. Option 2, I had some of these understandings before, but now my understanding has deepened. And option 3, you feel that these are not really, you're not able to really grasp these, and you still need to understand it much more. Take a moment and please cast your vote.
Encourage all the Hindus, the Chit Sabha members and the Raj Sabha members to please proactively participate and do cast your vote. And you can let us know your thoughts. It's wonderful to see people from all over the world. Seeing the overwhelming responses that we are receiving for voting, and we encourage all the Hindus to also please share this with your friends, family members, your fraternity, so they too can participate and benefit from this voting.
And for the Chit Sabha members, the voting question is available for all of you in kailasa.org/Hindu-votes, which is the same link that is projected on the screen right now. You could log in with your ID, the SJP ID, and you would be directly led to the page where you can cast your vote. Thank you so much. Now let us all continue enjoying this auspicious darshan of Paramashivam.
Hare Nithyananda, Shyama Gopala Nithyananda, Keshava Nara Hare Nithyananda, Shyama Gopala Nithyananda, Murali Gopala Nithyananda, Murali Manohara Nithyananda, Murali Gopala Nithyananda, Murali Manohara Nithyananda,
as the ultimate manifestation of Paramashivas, Chandrasekhara Murti, Chandisha Anugraha Murti, Pasubada Anugraha Murti, Garudantika Murti, Abattuttarana Murti, Gajantika Murti, Kirada Murti, Chakradana Swarupa Murti. I bless you all with Paramadvaita. I initiate all of you into Guru Deeksha to experience the reality as Paramashiva, as he manifested in this form, with intense Guru Bhakti and integrity. Om, Om, Om.
स्वरूपं परमानन्दं नित्यानन्दं गुरुवररूपं ज्योतिस्वरूपं परमानन्दं नित्यानन्दं हरिहररूपं शक्तिस्वरूपं सच्चिदानन्दं नित्यानन्दं हरिहररूपं शक्तिस्वरूपं सच्चिदानन्दं नित्यानन्दम् सरि रे 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 दा 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 गा 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 नी 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 रे 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 सा नि दा नि सा 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 सरि रे 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 दा 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 गा 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 नी 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 रे 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 सा नि दा नि सा करुणावतारं भक्तपालनं ज्ञानप्रदातं नित्यानन्दं करुणावतारं भक्तपालनं ज्ञानप्रदातं नित्यानन्दं प्रणवस्वरूपं त्रिगुणातीतं त्रिमूर्तिरूपं नित्यानन्दं प्रणवस्वरूपं त्रिगुणातीतं त्रिमूर्तिरूपं नित्यानन्दं गुरुवररूपं ज्योतिस्वरूपं परमानन्दं नित्यानन्दं हरिहररूपं शक्तिस्वरूपं सच्चिदानन्दं नित्यानन्दम् गुरुवररूपं ज्योतिस्वरूपं परमा
Om, Om, Om. I'll manifest intense Guru Deeksha now. Get the Atma Linga, keep between both your palms. Just keep the Atma Linga between your palms and sit. I'll intensely enter into your being through your Atma Linga. Fill you with Guru Deeksha, oneness with Paramashiva and Guru. Sit in this meditation to receive Guru Deeksha. Now we are also going to have Maheshwara Puja. as Paramashiva's grace, the auspicious Navaratri celebration starts today with Mahalaya Amavasya, Maheshwara Puja, then all the other celebrations, festivities. Mahalaya Paksha Amavasya is the best to complete with ancestors and receive their blessings. We will now have Maheshwara Puja, and I'll continue to initiate all of you into Guru Deeksha. Keep the Atmalinga in your hand, both your palms, and sit now.
Gurudeva Nithyananda 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 Gurudeva Nithyananda
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
वामाङ्गरूढं वरशैलवासं
वामाङ्गरूढं वरशैलवासं
भस्माङ्गदेहं रुद्राक्षमालं
भस्माङ्गदेहं रुद्राक्षमालं
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
गौरांग श्रीरंग प्रज्वल नेत्रं
गौरांग श्रीरंग प्रज्वल नेत्रं
भज नित्यानन्द ईश्वर रूपं
भज नित्यानन्द ईश्वर रूपं
जटाधरा महादेवा
जटाधरा महादेवा
जटाधरा महादेवा
जटाधरा महादेवा
अति सुंदरा सुमनोहरा
अति सुंदरा सुमनोहरा
सर्व अभय प्रद नित्यानंद
सर्व अभय प्रद नित्यानंद
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
भज नित्यानंद विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानंद विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानंद विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानंद विश्वम्भरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
गंगाधरा दिगंबरा
भज नित्यानंद विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानंद विश्वम्भरा
डम डमित डम डमरुनादं
डम डमित डम डमरुनादं
डम डमित डम डमरुनादं
डम डमित डम डमरुनादं
तक तकिट तक नादं मृदङ्गं
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 भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा भज नित्यानन्द विश्वम्भरा
नमो भगवते नित्यानन्दाय नमो भगवते नित्यानन्दाय नमो भगवते नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे
नित्यानामं भजे 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 नित्यानन्दं भजे
नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे
दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानंद अभयंकर प्रलयंकर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानंद
दीनोद्धर धरणीधर भक्तोद्धर जगदोद्धर नित्यानंद अभयंकर प्रलयंकर करुणाकर सद्गुरुवर नित्यानंद
नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे गुरु परमोत्तम नित्यानंद गुरु सर्वोत्तम नित्यानंद गुरु परमोत्तम नित्यानंद गुरु सर्वोत्तम नित्यानंद नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे
नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे
शंभो शंकर शंभो शंभो शंकर शंभो शंभो शंकर शंभो शंभो शंकर शंभो
Om, Om, Om. Shum man, Shum man. I accepted your Pada Puja. I'll clear all your karmas, past and present, and enlighten you. I'll give you a deep quality sleep, solve all conflicts. My blessings for you, your husband and daughters. Sham man, tatastu. I am with you. Mita Rajani, I give you all the 5 boons you wanted and I accepted your Pada Puja. I'll heal your son and protect him completely. I'll heal and protect your son Rahul. I'll heal and protect your daughter Roma. I'll take care of her. I'll heal and protect your parents. My blessings for Rahul's success in education and career. Blessings for your husband. And I will heal him. I'll really heal him. I'll remove all Pitru doshas from your family. Today, in Mahalaya Amavasya, I'll remove all Pitru doshas. Don't worry. Blessings. Rama Devi, my blessings. I accepted your Maheshwara Puja. My blessings, the spiritual name for you. Ma Nitya Chandrasekhara Priya. This is the spiritual name for you. If Umesh wants spiritual name, tell him to come to the session, Darshan. Then I'll give. I'll awaken your third eye and manifest powers. Rama Devi. Blessings. If Umesh wants spiritual name, let him come for darshan. I'll give. Blessings. Tatastu. Om.
ஆர்த்த பூன்முளையாள் தன்னோடும் பொன்னகலம் வாகம் ஆர்த்த பைங்கண் வெள்ளேத்து அண்ணல் பரமேட்டி ஆகம் ஆர்த்த தோல் உடையன் கோவன ஆடையின் மேல் நாகம் ஆர்த்த நம்பெருமான் மேயது நல்லாரே நாகம் ஆர்த்த நம்பெருமான் மேயது நல்லாரே.
நாடுடைய சிவனே போற்றி எந்நாட்டவர்க்கும் இறைவா போற்றி. நாடுடைய சிவனே போற்றி எந்நாட்டவர்க்கும் இறைவா போற்றி.
தோடுடைய காதுடையன் தோலுடையன் தொலையா பீடுடைய ஓரிடையன் பெண்ணும் ஓர் பாலுடையன் ஏடுடைய மேல் உலகோடு ஏழ்கடலும் சூழ்ந்த நாடுடைய நம்பெருமான் மேயது நல்லாரே. நாடுடைய நம்பெருமான் மேயது நல்லாரே.
நாடுடைய சிவனே போற்றி எந்நாட்டவர்க்கும் இறைவா போற்றி. நாடுடைய சிவனே போற்றி எந்நாட்டவர்க்கும் இறைவா போற்றி.
ஆண்முறையால் ஆற்ற வெண்ணீர் ஆடி அணியிடைவோர் பால்முறையால் வைத்த பாதம் பக்தர் பணிந்தேத்த மான்மறையும் வெண்மழுவும் சூலமும் பற்றிய கை நால்மறையான் நம்பெருமான் மேயது நல்லாரே. நால்மறையான் நம்பெருமான் மேயது நல்லாரே.
நாடுடைய சிவனே போற்றி எந்நாட்டவர்க்கும் இறைவா போற்றி. நாடுடைய சிவனே போற்றி எந்நாட்டவர்க்கும் இறைவா போற்றி.
உள்கவல்ல வாசடை மேல் பூம்புணல் பெய்து அயலே மல்கவல்ல கொன்றை மாலை மதியோடு உடன் சூடி பல்கவல்ல தொண்டர்தம் பொற்பாத நிழல் சேர நல்கவல்ல நம்பெருமான் மேயது நல்லாரே. நல்கவல்ல நம்பெருமான் மேயது நல்லாரே.
நாடுடைய சிவனே போற்றி எந்நாட்டவர்க்கும் இறைவா போற்றி. நாடுடைய சிவனே போற்றி எந்நாட்டவர்க்கும் இறைவா போற்றி.
ஏறு தாங்கி ஊர்தி பேணி ஏர்கொள் இளமதியம் ஆறு தாங்கும் சென்னிமேல் ஓர் ஆடு அரவம் சூடி நீரு தாங்கி நூல் கிடந்த மார்பில் நிறை கொன்றை நாறு தாங்கும் நம்பெருமான் மேயது நல்லாரே. நாறு தாங்கும் நம்பெருமான் மேயது நல்லாரே.
நாடுடைய சிவனே போற்றி எந்நாட்டவர்க்கும் இறைவா போற்றி. நாடுடைய சிவ ஹே இந்து சேகரா ராஜா நித்யானந்தா சங்கரா. ஹே இந்து சேகரா ராஜா நித்யானந்தா சங்கரா. ஹே இந்து சேகரா சம்போ
ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು, ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನೆಲೆಸಿದೆ ನೀನು ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ನೆಲೆಸಿದೆ ನೀನು ನಿತ್ಯ ಪುರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ, ಹೇ ಪರಮೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಗೇಶ, ಹೇ ಪರಮೇಶ ನಿತ್ಯ ಮಗೇಶ. ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ. ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯನು ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ, ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯನು ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ, ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯನು ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ, ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯನು ನೀನೇ ಆನಂದ. ನೀನೇ ಚೈತನ್ಯನು ಗುರುವಾದೆ ನೀನು, ನೀನೇ ಚೈತನ್ಯನು ಗುರುವಾದೆ ನೀನು, ನೀನೇ ಚೈತನ್ಯನು ಗುರುವಾದೆ ನೀನು, ನೀನೇ ಚೈತನ್ಯನು ಗುರುವಾದೆ ನೀನು.
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
ಕಲ್ಪತರುವಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರುವೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಕಲ್ಪತರುವಾಗಿ ನಿಂತಿರುವೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ, ಕೊಡಲು ಇಷ್ಟಾರ್ಥವ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದಿಂದ, ಕೊಡಲು ಇಷ್ಟಾರ್ಥವ ಸಂಭ್ರಮದಿಂದ.
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು, ಭುವಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತರಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದೆ, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು, ದಯೆ ತೋರಲು ನಮಗೆ ಇಂದು.
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ 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 ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
दर्शन दो परम कृपा नित्यानंद, तव चरणम जगत गुरु नित्यानंद, दर्शन दो परम कृपा लब्धा विद्या राजमान्या ततः किं प्राप्ता सम्पत् प्रभवाढ्या ततः किं भुक्ता नारी सुन्दराङ्गी ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्यपादारविन्दं केयूराध्यैर्भूषितो वा ततः किं कौशेयाध्यैरावृतो वा ततः किं तृप्तो मृष्टान्नादिना वा ततः किं येन स्वात्मानैव साक्षात् कृतो भूत् क्षेत्रं च स्थानं नित्यानन्दप्राप्तं शरणागतं नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा ॐ नमः शिवाय नित्याय नमः 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 डम 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 डमरू बाजे धिमि तक मृदंग बाजे डम 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 डमरू बाजे धिमि तक मृदंग बाजे हर हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा हर हर महादेवा हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा हर हर नित्येश्वरा ॐ नमः शिवाय नित्याय नमः ॐ नमः शिवाय नित्याय नमः प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम 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 प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम प्रेम मुदित मनसे कहो नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम नित्य नित्य नाम पाप घटे दुःख मिटे लेके 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 नित्य नाम भव समुद्र सुखदना एक 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 नित्य नाम पाप घटे दुःख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम पाप घटे दुःख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम भव समुद्र सुखदना एक नित्य नाम भव समुद्र सुखदना एक नित्य नाम नित्य 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 नित्य नाम मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। पाप घटे दुख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम, पाप घटे दुख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम। भव समुद्र सुखद नाव एक नित्य नाम, भव समुद्र सुखद नाव एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। परम शांति सुख निधान दिव्य नित्य नाम, परम शांति सुख निधान दिव्य नित्य नाम। निराधार को आधार एक नित्य नाम, निराधार को आधार एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम, परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम। परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम, परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम। शांत हृदय सदा वसद एक नित्य नाम, शांत हृदय सदा वसद एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। माता पिता बंधु सखा सबके नित्य नाम, माता पिता बंधु सखा सबके नित्य नाम। माता पिता बंधु सखा सबके नित्य नाम, माता पिता बंधु सखा सबके नित्य नाम। भक्त जनर जीवन धन एक नित्य नाम, भक्त जनर जीवन धन एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम, नित्य नित्य नाम। पाप घटे दुख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम, पाप घटे दुख मिटे लेके नित्य नाम। भव समुद्र सुखद नाव एक नित्य नाम, भव समुद्र सुखद नाव एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। परम शांति सुख निधान दिव्य नित्य नाम, परम शांति सुख निधान दिव्य नित्य नाम। निराधार को आधार एक नित्य नाम, निराधार को आधार एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम। परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम, परम गोप्य परम दिव्य मंत्र नित्य नाम। शांत हृदय सदा वसद एक नित्य नाम, शांत हृदय सदा वसद एक नित्य नाम। नित्य नित्य नाम, 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 नित्य नित्य नाम।
नित्यानंद परमशिवोहम
ஈஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி படைப்பாயாசம் தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. படைப்பாயாசம்
நித்யானந்த பரமசிவோஹம்
தன்னை நீ அளிக்க வல்வினைகள் விலகி இன்று ஓடுதம் ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி. ஆனந்தீஸ்வரி நித்ய ईश्वरी नित्य आनंदीश्वरी
Nithyananda Paramashivoham
of Mahalaya Amavasya. A few devotees are offering the Maheshwara Puja at the divine lotus feet of the Supreme. Kindly have behind the Maheshwara Puja. And if you authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and respond, that you agree to the truths behind the Maheshwara Puja, which will be told now. If you agree, please say yes loudly at the end of each declaration. Recognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, cosmic energy exists. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the Chinmaya Vigraha, the embodiment and representation of that very cosmic energy. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is a pure channel for complete completion to be achieved for all the departed souls, and for completion to be achieved for all the participants with the departed souls. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, that during the Maheshwara Puja, all the monastic members of the Nithyananda order become a pure channel for complete completion to be achieved for all the departed souls, and for completion to be achieved for all the participants with the departed souls. Yes. I authentically cognize, which is internally process, understand and declare the truth, that offering of the Maheshwara Puja will bestow complete completion for all the departed souls whose photo or horoscope is mentioned here, and completion will be bestowed on all the Maheshwara Puja participants with the departed souls for whom they are offering Maheshwara Puja here today. Yes. We'll now begin the rituals of the Maheshwara Puja. We'll begin with the Sadguru Vandanam. Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrusham
Shivoham Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham
नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य येह्युवान्नाम याः जंग आन्की नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य सुचुनचुन नामधेयस्य जांगबीजू नाम याः सुवेनहुआ नामधेयस्य सुजुनशेंग नाम याः सुचुनपिंग नाम याः यांगबाओयू नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य चनपाई शान नाम याः सुंगहुंग मेंग नामधेयस्य चेंगवाई चांग नामधेयस्य वांगलीहुआ नाम याः चेंगपाईवू नाम याः ज्यांगयाओगजाओ नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य जाओशांग नाम याः यांगमई जेंग नाम याः जाओयूफू नामधेयस्य च्याओ किमलेंग केल्विन नामधेयस्य यांगयुंगवान नामधेयस्य यांगयुंगलिन नामधेयस्य च्याओ केकचुंग नामधेयस्य थाओ मेरी नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य पुष्य नक्षत्रे कर्कट राशौ जातायाः हेमवती नाम याः वृश्चिक राशौ जातस्य प्रणवरा नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य पूर्वफल्गुनी नक्षत्रे सिंहराशौ जातायाः सोफिया स्मिथ नाम याः मृगशीर्ष नक्षत्रे मिथुन राशौ जातस्य फाबियोला स्मिथ नाम याः थॉमस डी स्मिथ नामधेयस्य ज्येष्ठा नक्षत्रे वृश्चिक राशौ जातस्य सर्जियो स्मिथ नामधेयस्य थॉमस ई स्मिथ नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य कौशिक महर्षि गोत्रोद्भवस्य आविट्टम नक्षत्रे मकर राशौ जातायाः शालिनी नाम याः अनुषम नक्षत्रे वृश्चिक राशौ जातस्य विश्वनाथन नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य जेसिका प्रिचार्ड नाम याः जॉन प्रिचार्ड नामधेयस्य जॉर्जिना प्रिचार्ड नाम याः विलियम प्रिचार्ड नामधेयस्य यांकी नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य हसू सु फेन नाम याः हसू शु चेन नाम याः हसू हे थाओ नामधेयस्य सु चिंग लिन नामधेयस्य सु वै जी नाम याः सु यांग फक्वी नाम याः सु शु फेन नाम याः सकुटुम्बस्य मिली रॉबल्स नाम याः त्याना क्रिस्टीना रॉबल्स नामधेयस्य अबुएला मोंचो नामधेयस्य अबुएला मीना नाम याः अबुएलो रामोन नामधेयस्य अबुएलो फ्रांसिस नाम याः लिंडा नाम याः बेबा नाम याः अल्फोंसो नामधेयस्य पोची नामधेयस्य वान रॉबेल्स नामधेयस्य सकुटुम्बस्य च ब्रह्मकपाल विष्णुपाद कालभैरव वपुस्वरूप श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशांत श्यामला पीठारूढ़ श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्यतुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रभक्त्रे श्रीमत् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरडावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती सर्वजन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्ययापवर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीमूत परमत कलभ केसरी शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु क्षपन शाख्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानु पीक्षणा नरहारध्वधोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समयर्तृ सर्वज्ञ पीठारूढ़ श्री जगद्गुरु श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक स्वामी वागीश सुंदर माणिक्य वाचक स्वामिनाम् अवतारभूत श्रीज्ञान संबंध स्वामी पुनरुद्धृत श्यामलापीठ सर्वज्ञपीठ तृणवत्युत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान अरुणगिरि योगीश्वर परंपरागत अरुणाचल सर्वज्ञपीठ गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत कांची कैलास सर्वज्ञपीठ त्रयस्त्रिंशदुत्तर द्विशततम गुरु महासन्निधान नित्योत्सव नित्य मंगल नित्य कल्याण नित्य रजित कैलास परंपरागत आदि कैलास नित्यानंद पीठ महासंस्थान महासिंहासन पीठ कर्त्रे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूता कैलास परंपरागत वैवस्वत मनु इक्ष्वाकु हरिश्चंद्र भगीरथ श्रीरामचंद्र शूरसेन इत्याद्यनवच्छिन्न सार्वभौम चक्रवर्ती परंपरागत चतुष्षष्टि योगिनी मंडित चतुष्षष्टि संप्रदाय प्रवर्तक मनुधर्म शासन सूर्यवंश प्राप्त सर्वज्ञ पीठ सुरांगी साम्राज्य मूर्धाभिषिक्त चूड़ामणे साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत कपिल महागुरु पुनरुद्धृत महानिर्वाणी पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री महामंडलेश्वर साक्षात् श्री परमशिव समुद्भूत श्री महागणपति समारंभ अनवच्छिन्न पीठाधीश्वर गुरु परंपरा प्राप्त अटल पीठ अष्टोत्तर सहस्र श्री अटल पीठाधीश्वर धर्म मुक्ति स्वर्ग पुरस्वर्ण पीठ त्रयोविंश गुरु महासन्निधान कैलास परंपरागत आदिपीठ सर्वज्ञ पीठ जगद्गुरु श्री कैलास पुनरुद्धारक श्री कैलास परमाचार्य श्रीमत् परमहंस परिव्राजकाचार्य वर्य सच्चिदानंद प्रणव स्वरूप श्रोत्रिय ब्रह्मनिष्ठ श्रीमद् जगद्गुरु श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिनां प्रीत्यर्थम पूर्वोक्तानां सर्वेषां जीवन मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थम एतेषां दिवंगत बंधुमित्र वर्ग विदेह मुक्ति प्राप्त्यर्थं च परमशिव स्वरूप भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव मुखेन महेश्वर पूजाख्य कर्म करिष्ये। We'll now chant the 15th chapter, the Purushottama Yoga of the Srimad Bhagavad Gita. We'll begin with the Dhyana Shlokam. Partaya pratibodhitam bhagavatam Narayanena swayam Vyasena grathitam Purana muninam मध्ये महाभारतम् अद्वैतामृतवर्षिणीं भगवतीम् अष्टादशाध्यायिनीम् अम्ब त्वामनुसन्धनामि भगवद्गीते भवद्वेषिणी अथ पुरुषोत्तमयोगो नाम पंचदशोऽध्यायः श्रीभगवानुवाच ऊर्ध्वमूलमधः शाखम् अश्वत्थं प्राहुरव्ययम् छन्दांसि यस्य तर्णानि यस्तं वेद स वेदवित्. Shri Bhagavan says, the imperishable banyan tree of life, symbolized by the Ashwatha, has its roots above with the leaves and branches spreading below the earth. The leaves are said to be the Vedic hymn.
And liberates the ancestors, the deceased beings. Today, as all of us received this very beautiful initiation, and we had such a powerful darshan of Chandrasekhara Murti, Chandesh Anugraha Murti, Chakradana Swarupa Murti forms of Paramashiva, Garudantika and Gajantika Murti forms of Paramashiva, we request all the participants, every one of you that are sitting here with us, to take a few minutes and please share with us how you enjoyed the darshan process. How did you all enjoy the puja? How did you all enjoy the darshan and the initiation?
Please take a few minutes and share with us. And all of us received a powerful initiation too. We all were blessed with the powerful initiation of Guru Deeksha. And Swamiji gave us all immense blessings, Paramadvaita. And Swamiji had also initiated us to the power of making your Atmalinga stand up. So, with all this amazing initiations and the blessing of getting to witness this auspicious Maheshwara Puja, where we see Swamiji live, where Swamiji is himself accepting the Pindatarpana on this day of Mahalaya Amavasya, liberating the ancestors, all those who have offered the Maheshwara Puja today. You all were really blessed, and all the people whom you had offered to, whether it was for your relatives, pets, anyone that you offered Maheshwara Puja to, all of them are liberated. You will see even their impact on you, any incompletion you have had with them, guilt related to them, whoever had left their body and you had offered Maheshwara Puja today, you will see you are liberated from all of any of the clutches they are having with them, and they are liberated. Their souls are liberated, and they will be having an amazing, they're literally having their space in Kailasa, Maha Kailasa itself. So you all can be rest assured, and because Swamiji himself, or as all of us witness, Swamiji himself accepted the Pindatarpana and he did the liberation to all the souls.
And they being Mahalaya Amavasya is a very, very auspicious time that the Maheshwara Puja was offered on. Now, after this beautiful initiation and this very, very powerful revelations from Swamiji, the Swamiji has initiated all of us with Guru Deeksha, where we experience the reality of Paramashiva, Swamiji, in all of our lives. Like Swamiji blesses all with deep Guru Bhakti and feeling connection. Now, let us all enter into manifesting this initiation as an experiential manifestation of power. Manifest the experience of this initiation. Now, we're going to be entering into the power manifestation. In this particular session, what we're going to be doing is we're going to be manifesting the power of identifying the exact source of a disease. See, for us to be able to find the solution for something, right? It's important that we manifest the power of being able to identify the disease, what disease they have. Understand, our normal two eyes have the ability to see clearly through another person and see what exact issue they have. Which means just by you looking at a person through your naked eye, you will be able to see clearly whether they have sugar, whether they have blood pressure, whether they have some disease starting in them, and you can heal them much ahead of time. This is the power of being able to identify the medical history of a person. Listen very carefully. You are going to be manifesting this beautiful power where each of you are going to be experiencing the ability to scan precisely, identify what exact problem is there in the person's body. Maybe they would have had a surgery 10 years back. They would have had surgery 15 years back. You will be able to precisely identify what exact issue was there in their body, and you will be able to scan and answer the solutions as well. So I request you to connect with any of the participants here in Zoom. Please request consent. You all can connect that and listen carefully what you're going to be doing. You're not just going to be scanning them now. You're going to be scanning the diseases that they've had in their past. So basically, person, let's say they had surgery 5 years back. Now they have no effects of it. But 5 years ago, they had a surgery for, let's say, a cataract surgery. You will be able to identify that. You will be able to know the changes that their body has been through. Are you all understanding? So all the medically diagnosed ones, of course, they might have some small wounds that you're not required to scan. You're going to be scanning and identifying the medically diagnosed diseases, the medically diagnosed illnesses that the person has. Shall I'll give you all a few minutes. Can I request each of you to connect with a partner in the chat? Come on, Jyotikonda, Chuniliu. Can I please request each of you to connect with a partner in the chat? Ma Sadashivamai, Ma Lita Sege, Ma Fenzeng. So many of you have enjoyed the darshan so much. I see Swamiji looked so beautiful. So many messages about how Swamiji looked. Yes, Ma Hongzu and Ma Suzanne Davidson can connect. Ma Prematavasi, you can connect with Ma Jyoti Konda. Ma Jyoti Konda, Nityananda, Ma, you there? I request each of you to connect with each other. Listen, you're going to be scanning each other's medical history. Means you're going to be scanning and identifying the exact problems that the person has had in the past, the entire problems. I'm seeing Mark Carmen, Jenny Tran. I request everyone, all of you, to please post in the chat. Connect to a partner. Please post in the chat. There are many others waiting to connect as well. So you all can just post in the chat and connect to another person. Come on, Marani Ayer. All of you sit and manifest. See, understand, when you manifest this power, literally your own ability to see, clearly identify the issues in other person, you will just see exponentially it will increase in the depth that it manifests. Okay, I'll give you all a few minutes. Please connect to them. Let's start the manifestation.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Mahamahavaagya, spiritual lullaby for samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva. This Mahamahavaagya is spiritual lullaby for you to fall into samadhi. Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva to wake up in you. Just remember this one powerful cognition. This Mahamahavaagya puts me in samadhi. This is spiritual lullaby for samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up song for Paramashiva in me. For Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahavagyam. Mahamahavagyam, spiritual lullaby for Samadhi, and Suprabhatam, wake up call, wake up song for Paramashiva, for Paramashiva to manifest. With this one spiritual powerful cognition, chant this Mahamahavagyam. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda
Slowly, please relax. Now, in the same space, we are all going to be entering to the next session where we understand about bhakti. What is bhakti and how do we manifest that ultimate ecstasy through bhakti?
Listen. Greatest that can happen to human being is this conscious reality becoming the existence, part of your existence. Listen. This conscious reality can be part of your existence if you have a direct feeling connection, Guru Bhakti. It can just like a jumping of the flame, transmission of the lamp. Hey, Paramashiva is real. Over. You just know. Swamiji said it. Paramashiva is real. Paramashiva is real. And based on that, your whole cognitive shift happens. Your existence shifts. From that reality, you cognize, exist, act, manifest, gravitate, do everything. Same way, I might have heard about God, Brahman, universe, Advaita, Vishishtadvaita, Dvaita, all-powerful, omnipotent, omnipresent, Akanda Paripurana Satchidananda, all big words, Niramaya Nirguna, Sutta, Sugamaya, Sugabodha. I might have heard about all those big theories, concepts, words, inputs, visualizations, fantasies about God, ultimate, everything. But finally, I realized it through my Guru. This gratitude is called Guru Bhakti. Understand, that makes Manatha Sri Jagannatho, Madguru Sri Jagadguru. This clarity with Arunagiri Yogeshwara has settled inside me. Understand? For me, he is the symbol of ultimate everything I heard, I saw, I imagined. Every imagination I can have about God, not only he was fulfilling, he was overdoing. All disciples of Ramana Maharshi again and again pressed him, please talk about the Aksharamana Mala you wrote. He wrote a beautiful song, the marital garland of letters, Aksharamana Mala on Shiva, on Prema Bhakti, on Mathura Bhava. Again and again, people are pestering him, please give meaning for it. You explain. He said, there are something, if it is spoken, it is degraded, that's all. The very word will make it dirty. Either you should just understand and keep quiet about it, just deny the very existence of it. But if you start speaking verbally, the whole joy will be lost. The whole thing will become dirty. It will be reduced to words which can be given any meaning. So again and again, Ramana Maharshi avoids talking about his great ecstatic love with Shiva. Then one disciple asks him, if it is so sacred, if it is so secret, why did you sing it out? Why did you share it with us? Then Bhagavan says, I did not sing it for public. I sang for Shiva. Only few people were around me were there when I sang, but those few people I felt they are my very extension. They are not different. Just because those few were very my extension, only they were around me, I sang to Arunachala. Same way, when Manikavasagar was asked to give meaning for Tiruvasagam, he just smiled and showed Nadaraja, just climbed those steps of the Garbhamandir of Chidambaram Nadaraja and disappeared into Nadaraja. I can understand. Surely you can't reduce it by verbalizing. It's too much, too sacred. Even I cannot verbalize exactly what is the great ecstatic prema bhakti. Maybe I can inspire you all by talking few things about and sharing one or two techniques and definitions, that's all. So I wanted to make it very clear. In satsang today, I am not defining prema bhakti. I am not talking about prema bhakti. I am only giving some techniques for you to achieve prema bhakti. So whatever I am talking should be taken in the sense of inspiration or technique, because it's too sacred. Nelatamareya Nityananda Tante Palatamareya Rushiyante Tilatamareya Tailatante Maratamareya Tejitante Bhavatamareya Brahmanakishta Chennamallikarjunan Nilavanaru Ariyavarutu. It's from Akkamma Devi. Like the treasure hidden in the ground, taste in the fruit, gold in the rock, oil in the seed, the absolute is hidden away in the heart. No one can know the ways of Channamallikarjuna. Akkamma Devi, one of the great Prema Bhakta, lived like a child in ecstasy. She sings, it is hidden so deeply, you can't sing about it, you can't tell about it. That's the truth. Manikyavasagar very beautifully says, Karandabal kannalodu neigalandar vola Sirandadiyar Sindanayul Tenuri Nindru. Karandabal kannalodu neigalandar vola Sirandadiyar Sindanayul Tenuri Nindru. Ramakrishna says, if you go to a feast, before the food was served, there will be a lot of talking. When the food is served, the noise will come down. You will hear only the noise of asking, hey, one more vada, one more laddu, a little more rice. Only those few words will be heard. But after a few minutes, even that will not be heard. Ramakrishna says very beautifully, only the sound, chop, 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 of food being tasted in the mouth, or the sound of the curd in the leaf plate, only that will be heard. I can say, these great sacred sentiments, they are neither the noise of gossip, nor the noise of get the laddu, get the jaggery, get the vada. No, it is the noise of chup, chup, chup. Akkamma Devi has nothing to tell, but she has something to sing. It is too much. See, if you are too much in stress, you may not want to tell anything to anybody to show that you are weak or stressed, but your face will show, you will do something like that sometime. Oh God. Your face will show it. Same way, Akkamma Devi doesn't want to tell anything. She can't. It's too much. But same way she can't keep quiet. It is too much inside. She is just singing. She has nothing to tell, but lot to sing. That is why she is singing. Nelatamareya Nityanadante Palatamareya Ruchiyante Tilatamareya Tailatante ಮರತಮರೇಯ ತೇಜಿತಂತೆ ಭಾವತಮರೇಯ ಬ್ರಹ್ಮನಾಕಿಷ್ಟ ಚೆನ್ನಮಲ್ಲಿಗಾರ್ಜುನನು ನಿಲವನಾರು ಅರಿಯವಾರುದು. Like the treasure hidden in the ground, taste in the fruit, gold in the rock, oil in the seed, the absolute is hidden away in the heart. No one can know the ways of Channamallikarjuna. She is not telling anything in this, no meaning. Final conclusion of this whole statement is, the ultimate is hidden in your heart. Nothing can be told. Tell that in 2 words. Why do you need a big poem? Because it is too much to be told in 2 words. You can't do anything. When you are possessed with that experience, anything you do is poetry. Andal, every day she will wear the garland which is made for Krishna, Vishnu. One day the father, of course, who brought her up, we don't know who is the physical father or the biological father. We only know somebody who brought her up. Periyalvar. So he caught her. Then all of you may be knowing the story that he made a new garland and took it to Vishnu, and Vishnu doesn't want to wear, and it fell again and again, and he asked, get me the garland owned by her. Then he realizes her glory, and somebody asks her, what do you mean by wearing the garland for Krishna? She says very beautifully, no, I am wearing it for his pleasure. I am beautifying my body because he is going to see me. He is going to enjoy me. He is going to experience me. No more independent identity. Even the body is offered to him, Krishna. Krishna Prasada or Nevedya kept for Sri Krishna. That is why Krishna could not feel that is a different body. He said, let me wear the garland, put on her body. Achalamurti and Sachalamurti. The statue was Achalamurti and Andal was Sachalamurti. Because there was nothing inside Andal except Krishna. Dressing up because Krishna will see me. This belongs to him. So Akkamma Devi has nothing to tell, but she has to tell something. So that she expresses her extraordinary ecstasy. When you are in bhakti, you don't possess bhakti, bhakti possesses you. It's not like one more thing, you will have it in your house. Oh, these objects. I have bhakti also. No. Bhakti will own you. You can't own bhakti. As long as you own bhakti, it is not bhakti. It's managed bhakti. Bhakti is awakening of the non-mechanical parts of your brain. Till the end, neither I nor somebody can explain to you the meaning of Sirandadiyar Sindanayul Tenuri Nindru. No. I can give you the translation, but I can't give you the meaning. Translation says, in the heart of the devotees, you ooze out like a honey. What do you understand? You understand the word honey, heart of the devotees, oozing out, and you try to fix all that and create a visualization. There is a heart, and like pus usually oozes out in the wound, from the wound, the honey oozes out from the heart. If really honey oozes out from the heart, what do you need? You need a bypass surgery. Or open heart surgery. How will you describe? How will you explain? It is only the ecstasy which can sing. For Prema Bhakti, explanation is not possible. Only experience is possible. Maybe. How my eyes expand when I utter these words. How my throat chokes when I sing these words. The joy my body language expresses when I recite these verses. And the courage my being radiates with these great words, these sacred sentiments. Maybe, I hope that can transmit this into you. The experience may be transmitted into you. That is the only reason I do go on singing, talking every morning. Otherwise, there is no other way, there is no other reason why so many words should be used to sing about something which can never be sung, to explain about something which can never be explained. Maybe I'll try to define one or two things from the Narada Bhakti Sutras. I have read thousands of books in at least 3-4 languages which I can read and understand. Only one book in my experience does not talk about the subject at all about which the book is supposed to talk. If it is Yoga Sutra, it talks completely about yoga. If it is Brahma Sutra, it talks completely about Brahma. There is one book does not talk about the subject which is supposed to be talking, which that book is supposed to be talking. That is Narada Bhakti Sutras. The title is Bhakti Sutras, but till the end Narada is not able to touch 1 inch of bhakti. He goes on beating around the bush because the bush itself can't be beaten. He just stands in this corner and takes a photograph. Oh, this looks nice. And jumps that corner and takes one more snap. Oh, this looks nice. But till the end, he is not able to create a portrait of the person. Understand? No one can create a portrait of bhakti. You may take different snaps from different corners and say that this is the most authentic snap, photograph. No. Here is a one snap from one corner from Narada's Bhakti Sutras. Naradastu tatarpata kilacharat tatvismarane paramavya kulateti. The essential characteristics of bhakti are the consecration of all activities by complete self-surrender to Him, an extreme anguish if He were to be forgotten. Oh God! He is describing a deep passion in this one sutra. self-surrender, an extreme anguish if he were to be forgotten. Complete passions, surrender, an intense passion, the seeking, is the essence of Prema Bhakti. Again, I am also beating around the bush because the bush cannot be beaten. It can only be different directions, different sides, different explanations. But experience has to happen by the proper process. Bhakti Spurana is the process. Go through the process. You will experience real Prema Bhakti. As I said, in every dimension, there are different methodology to work. The dimension of length, logic, analysis, understanding is the methodology to reap the best benefits of the length dimension. Best methodology to reap the benefits of the breadth dimension. Heart is to love, love, love. Best method to reap the benefits of the depth dimension, be ferocious and manifest. Best method to receive and manifest conscious sovereignty is Guru Bhakti. Guru just transmits it. And you just know the power of conscious sovereignty. No negotiation, no political bargaining can bring conscious sovereignty. In Guru Bhakti, you just start manifesting the consciousness in which Guru is residing, and you reclaim, yes, I am also consciously sovereign. Essence of teachings I learnt from my Guru, Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Simple word. If I have to translate the essence of what I received from Arunagiri Yogeshwara, have simple attachment to the embodied Guru, simple obedience to embodied Guru, that's all. That simple attachment will become beautifully initial level love, then next level love, then it will become pure Prema Bhakti, then it will become Atma Bhakti, then it will become oneness and enlightenment. Simple obedience will start the dialogue, then the instructions, teachings will be given, then solutions will be given, then initiation will happen, then process will happen, then powers will be transmitted, then oneness will manifest, enlightenment is achieved. Simple attachment, simple obedience, that's all. All teachings, Guru Tattva, essence to be imbibed, all this ultimate truth, everything is only to connect you to the embodied Guru. Once you have reached the embodied Guru, after that only one teaching, simple attachment, simple obedience, that's it. Then simply the transmission happens and you become enlightened. Listen. Every moment, the happening in you means your life. Listen carefully. Life. You may be marching towards your goal to achieve something in the outer world or inner world, or you may be just confused and stuck. Whatever. But life is happening to you. Please understand, even feeling confused and getting stuck is life happening. Sometimes people feel, you are not even letting us live in confusion and depression a little bit. Understand? Even confusion and feeling stuck is life happening. Life happening. So, in this happening of life, whenever you change the game, like the rules with which you need to play with matter, if you play it with consciousness, the rules with which you need to play with consciousness, if you play it with matter. I'll give you an example. A ship is very safe, most secured in the port when it is docked. What do you call it? Decked or docked? Docked. Whatever. But it is not created just for that purpose. Understand? If you always decide based on law of life, if the ship is parked or locked in the port, it is very safe, most secured. Yes, no doubt. But the purpose of ship is not just being docked in the port. Law of life is only teaching about the most secure things. Flow of life is exciting, adventurous, innovating, opening up different possibilities. Life happening to you every moment. That's the first statement. Even if you feel you are stuck, life is happening. Second statement. Listen. Second statement. when you change the games, when you change the rule of life, when you play law into flow, flow into law, what you go through is pain. Listen. When flow, the life is restrained by the misunderstanding of law, pain is caused. Wherever you need to follow the law of the matter, you try to break it because of your over-enthusiastic flow, suffering is caused. Listen to the third statement. The constant life happening, when you approach it with agitation, every moment, the purification process which is happening in you becomes painful. Listen, purification means more and more understanding of which is law, which is flow. Letting the flow to be, letting the law to protect. Dharma to protect, yama to enjoy. Listen, dharma to protect, yama to enjoy. Bringing more and more understanding about yama and dharma is life, and that process is constant death and constant rebirth. Understand? This is one of the important prayer you should carry in your heart. Mahadeva, even if I don't understand, whatever need to be removed from me, please remove it at least by force. Whatever purification I need to go through, let me go through even by force, because I know if you are waiting for my yes, it will never happen. If you are waiting for my yes, it will never happen. Understand, I am defining surrender, bhakti. Surrender and bhakti. Giving the GPA, general power of attorney, to Mahadeva, saying whether I understand and appreciate or not, whether I understand or not, appreciate or not, what my life need to go through, how I need to experience the flow of life and law of life in the ultimate intelligence of you, Mahadeva, your third eye. From your third eye, when you see how I should be with the flow of life and law of life, let that become reality. Whether I understand or not, accept or not, appreciate or not, ready to receive or not, I am giving you the whole GPA now itself. Do it. This is surrender. This is surrender. And when he does it, enjoying is bhakti. Understand? Giving the GPA to him is surrender. And when he does his job, enjoying it is bhakti. That is bhakti. Listen, I feel everyone should carry this truth in the heart as the context of life. And every time when Mahadeva rolls you, like a stone rolled in Ganga, each one of us are stones in Ganga. He just rolls all of us in the flow of life. which comes from his head and washes his devotees' feet. That is what is enriching. Understand? Coming down from enlightenment, Mahadeva Sahasrara is the space of enlightenment. Ganga comes from there to wash the feet of Kapila, Shiva's devotee, and release people from sins and give them enlightenment. That's the journey of Ganga Mata. That is exactly should be the journey of each one of us. Understand? Just like in Ganga, how the stones roll, all of us are stones rolling in the flow of life, flow of Ganga. Many unnecessary parts of us are chipped and we are polished. In all this flow, if you appreciate what life is doing to you, you will experience constant rebirth, rebirth, rebirth. If you don't, you will constantly experience death, death, death. Understand? Why me? Is looking at the life as death, then you will see constantly you are only dying. Understand? The most dangerous thing, seeing life as constant death, you will associate yourself with that small pieces of stone which gets chipped off. You will never be worshipped. Associate yourself with the main part which is going to be worshipped as Shiva. That part always feels, wow, I did not do anything. Just life moved me. In the flow, I am polished, cleared. Now I am worshipped as a God. That is what I call Brahmanyam Bahuputratam, the favorite inheritor of the cosmos. Listen. Constantly appreciating life, enjoying life, celebrating life, even when it forcefully removes some part of you from you, even if it removes something physically from you, some persons, some pleasures, some wealth, something which you want, or something which you don't want, or some part of your mind, even if forcibly, when it is removed, celebrating life, appreciating life will make you understand life is a constant rebirth, rebirth, rebirth. Anyone carries the context of life is bliss, is constantly reborn. Understand? This is the greatest gift a guru can give it to disciple. I am giving it to you. Take it. This understanding, appreciate life even when you think something is being removed from you forcibly, even you are not able to see the longer vision life has for you. Sometimes you may not be able to see the larger vision life has for you. And don't be a tantrum throwing manager who need to be convinced constantly about the whole vision of a company for you to move even one file from one table to another table. To move one file from another file, one file from one table to another table.
If a CEO has to come and sit with you and all directors and constantly remind you the whole vision of a company, you are a tantrum throwing stupid. Maybe once or twice this can be done. After a few days, they only have to decide to carry on without you being part of them. You are forcing that. Same way, even with life, don't drop the context again and again. Throw tantrum. Don't miss the larger vision of life again and again and throw tantrum. Your tantrums with the life are not going to be responded in any way. Come up, retain, remain with the larger vision of life and appreciate what is being done to you every moment. Many things which you yourself may not renounce is getting renounced, taken away forcibly. Many polishing which you may not do it on your own is getting done naturally. It is all finally for you to be worshipped as Shivalinga. The receiver of the worship is you. I tell you, man who celebrates life is worshipped. Man who is constantly complaining is worshipping. Who constantly complains, why me, why me, why me? Who constantly feels life is a death happening, death happening, death happening, suffocates himself, sees life only as death, who understands constantly life is rebirth, 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 rebirth. Whoever feels constantly life is a rebirth, celebrates life and feels as the favorite inheritor of the cosmos, Brahmanyam Bhaguputratam, means you have to constantly keep yourself in bliss and carry this context of life is a constant rebirth, not death. You have no right to feel suffering. You are not that small part which is getting chiseled. You are the bigger part which is getting polished. You are not the small part which is getting chiseled, chipped off. You are the bigger part which is getting polished. If you feel you are the small part which is getting chipped off, why me? Why me? Why me? If you feel you are the larger part which is getting polished, wow, wow me, wow me, wow me, wow it's me, wow it's me. Life is just all about from why me to wow me. Understand, I tell you one more thing. Life is so compassionate. Only minimum chipping is done and maximum polishing is done. It chips really, really only the minimum required. No. Others get chipped only little bit. I get chipped so much. No. You are in the hands of the most compassionate sculptor, Mahadeva. Especially when he himself comes as a guru. Understand? Some get his land, some get his property, some get his gold, some get his organizations, whatever, whoever wants, they grab those things with their hands. But to stand without grabbing anything, with folded hands or holding his feet, he picks them up to keep on his shoulder. Understand, blessed are those who get him as Guru. People who grabbed things with their both hands, they won't be having him as Guru. That is the worst punishment. They don't need any other punishment other than not having him as a Guru for their life. Best thing can happen to you has already happened. Having him as Guru. Listen. The conclusion statement I am making is actually the same as first statement, but step by step I have presented how constant death and constant rebirth is perceived by different mental setup. Whoever feels negative with the life feels constant death is happening. Whoever looks at the life with understanding and reverence will feel constant birth is happening.
Understand, if you have the attitude of why me, even if you are world's richest man, you will not be in the space of completion and relaxed. Just if you develop this one understanding of Tyaga, I don't care about ups and downs. My conscious decisions and conclusions are my life. That's it. That's it. That Tyaga will manifest in tons of ways, like how Tyaga is manifesting in me. I have decided to be ferocious with me and decided to go and be in the temple. So whenever I put my initial, I used to feel a lot of pride because my father's name is Arunachalam. And my grandfather's name is Annamalai. So Annamalai, Arunachalam, Rajashekaran. So I used to feel a lot of pride. But after seeing Arunagiri Yogeshwara strongly feeling connected, whenever I put that A, I will say Arunagiri, Arunagiri. I always wanted to feel that Arunagiri Yogeshwara is my father, that A symbolizes Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Of course, I went to Arunagiri Yogeshwara one day and said, Swamiji, I wanted you as my father and mother. He laughed and said, I am your father and mother. What is there? Why suddenly asking? He told in a very casual Tamil. Adhukku enadappa ipo? Naan daanda unakku ammayappan. இல்லை சாமி, அது எப்படி சும்மா சொல்லக்கூடாது, உண்மையிலேயே அம்மையப்பனா இருக்கணும். I was not that convinced, so I was asking, not just casually, really you should be my father and mother. Then he smiled and said, நான் என்ன பண்ணணும்னு நினைச்சாலும் என் கை பண்ணதில்லை, அதே மாதிரி நான் என்ன பண்ணணும்னு நினைச்சாலும் உன் மூலம் நான் பண்ணிப்பேன்ல, அதனால தான் உனக்கு நான் தான் அம்மையப்பன். Very simple word. He said, whatever I want, my hand will do.
Same way, whatever I want, I can do through your body. I can manifest it through your body because I have this feeling. I am your father and mother. I tell you, giving that feeling to the Guru, you are liberated. If your Guru feels that confidence with you, hey, whatever I want, I can do with my hand. Same way, whatever I want, I can do through this person. Then you are enlightened, you are liberated. I am your Ammayappan. Understand? Non-violence, absolute love, pure Tyaga gives this confidence to Paramashiva about you. Your non-violence and Tyaga gives confidence about you to Paramashiva. Tyagis gain the confidence of Paramashiva. If Paramashiva is confident of you, he can get what he wants done through you. You are liberated. He is your Ammayappan. Everything, all the best things have happened in your life. You can be very clear, you are the inheritor of all the good things of the universe.
Having don't care attitude about the ignorance, or having something else as your priority than breaking the ignorance, or you are seeking. Other than seeking or breaking the ignorance, if something else becomes important or more important priority to you, then what you do becomes avidyam upasate, worshipping the ignorance. That is why I insist in every situation, let seeking be your first response. Understand? In all the so-called developed countries, they have something called first response team for any crisis, for any accident, natural calamity or terrorist attack. For any crisis, they have something called first response team. Means the ambulance, the paramedical staff and police, the fire engine, bomb squad, people who rush to the scene and respond to the victims first, who try to attend to the crisis first. They are called first response team. I tell you, let seeking be your first response team for your whole life and all the crises of life. Anything, whether you lost some money in some business or lost your job, any crisis or even good things. You got married or wife ran away. Now anything can be good, anything can be bad as per the person. I don't want to define what is good, what is bad. Or you feel like running away with somebody. Whatever it is. I don't want to say what is good, what is bad and all that. But any situation, good or bad, losing or gaining, crisis or peace,
joy or pain, suffering or bliss, let seeking become your first response to anything. When you have a stomach pain, don't think why stomach pain for me, but think why first of all there is a pain for humanity. If you think why stomach pain for me, why disease for me, you will only be Buddha. If you think why pain, suffering at all for the whole humanity, you will become Buddha. Understand? Just Buddha saw the sick person, old person, dead body. But he did not think, why did these fellows come and fall in my eyes? I think bad woman. Why did I see these fellows? I think bad Shakuna, bad woman. These fellows are all the time depressing. He did not think that way. He did not treat them like a black cat running in between. Most of the time when black cat runs across the road, it is not bad omen for you, it is a bad omen for the cat. I was looking into this. Actually, almost in all cultures, this cat omen is there. I thought, why? Then I found out the black cats run around only when they don't get basic food. And if you are in a society where simple food is not available for animals, where it has to run around, then there is something wrong in the society. You need to look in. Actually, the black cat will not run around if he gets even a simple food. Anyhow, now let us not get into the omen science. Let's stop with this. Listen, whether it's a black cat running or seeing a sick person, Buddha did not look into that as his omen, or he did not think, oh, these fellows are morning itself they came and fell in my eyes and I am feeling depressed. No. He asked, why this to humanity? He started throwing tantrum with the cosmos. I tell you, I am really telling you, whoever throws tantrum with the cosmos will be freed from the laws of cosmos. I tell you, all the laws and rules of cosmos is only for those stupid fellows who don't know how to throw tantrum with cosmos. Seeking is throwing tantrum with the cosmos. Seeking is such a powerful way of integrating you. The moment you start seeking, all laws, rules, regulation gives way and says, you are the favorite child of the cosmos. You are the favorite inheritor of the cosmos and you live like Paramahamsa. I am telling you, Dharma is for the fellows who are interested in Artha and Kama. If you question Dharma, start seeking the depth of Dharma, why it is. Why? What is it? What is the source of it? How can I go beyond it? If the why can be looked in. If the why can be looked in. With your whole being, if you question why, immediately cosmos frees you from all the laws, rules, regulations.
all the laws, all the rules, all the regulations. You became free from it. You became a liberated being. I tell you. If you don't throw tantrum with the cosmic mother, question why, she will let you be in your maya, delusion. Understand? Delusion is not throwing tantrum. Delusion is not throwing tantrum. If a child is just sleeping or playing with the small toys it has, or eating his candy, or drying on his urine, mother will do her work. She will continue to do her work. She will be engaged. Only if the child decides to throw everything and start screaming, even then she will try to give some better toys, better candy, and try to keep the child in his delusion. But if the child decides, no, I don't want anything, and throws everything and starts throwing tantrum, only then she will come and just lift him up to her lap. Same thing with the cosmos. As long as you are in your delusion and playing with your small toys, candies, what is your small toys? Your relationships, family, friends. What's your small candies? Your salary, one car, two house, and drying on your urine. What is it? Means brooding over your incompletion. No, that is drying on your urine. Kids do. If you are a mother, you know kids do that. Now I explained in a very decent way. Kids actually draw even on the number 2. I went only up to the level of number 1. They do even on number 2. On number 1, you drawing is brooding over your incompletions. And number 2, drawing is making more and more incompletion out of your old incompletion. So whenever you are brooding over your incompletion, visualize you are drawing on your number 1. And whenever you are creating more suffering, more pattern, more incompletions out of your old incompletions, be very clear, you are drawing on your number 2. And projecting your incompletions on the master and abusing him means you are putting those fingers directly into your mouth. I don't think I need to describe more detailed. And then the cosmic mother will come and give you some more candies. Come on, better salary, better career opportunity, better house, lottery ticket, one extra fitting. She will try to give everything and divert your attention. If you are again back to that, she will say, all right. She will continue with her life. But only when you decide, no, I am really going to look into everything, question everything. What is pain? What is pleasure? What is life? What am I? When you feel pain, let your first response team be seeking. When you feel bliss, let your first response team be seeking. What is this bliss? What is this pleasure? Exactly what happens in me when I am having pleasure. Exactly what happens in me when I am having pain. I tell you,
having your first response team as seeking as your first response team is the highest, best security you can get from cosmos. Throughout your life, if the seeking becomes your FRT, first response team, even when death comes, that will be your first response team. When you can seek into the death, you will be enlightened. That's all. Antandama pravishantiye avidyamupasate. Worshipping the ignorance. Putting the seeking as your first response team is what I am doing in Shivoham process. Making the seeking as your first instinct response is the process of Shivoham.
Listen carefully. The first, innocent surrender. Please understand. I am not saying ignorant surrender. Ignorant surrender means you do not know what is surrender. You do not know to whom are you going to surrender. You do not know what is going to happen after that surrender. You do not know what is going to happen if you don't surrender. You do not know the original concept of surrender, just trying to throw away your responsibility in the name of surrender is ignorant surrender. Innocent surrender means you know everything and you don't have insecurity inside about going through this path. That is innocent surrender. Understand the difference between these two. I'll explain. I have seen the hypocrisy of human beings in any ton level. People come and tell, Swamiji, I surrendered everything at your feet. In the end of the one-day program, during energy session, please cure my cancer. I tell them, all right, stay for 2-3 days, I'll heal you. No, tomorrow morning I have to go for my work. See the stupidity. No, I surrender to you, you heal now and send me for my work. Extreme hypocrisy. Here, the person doesn't know what is surrender, doesn't care about what is surrender. He is using the word for some bargain. Innocent surrender means you have a thorough idea what is surrender, to whom are you surrendering, what will happen after that, what will happen if you don't, what is the right context, everything. You know the whole thing and you do not have the fear of transformation it is going to bring inside you. Understand? You do not have the fear, the transformation it is going to bring inside you. What is exactly you are afraid? With surrender, suddenly your own taste about life may change, which you are afraid of. Oh God, I may suddenly start liking something else. Then what will happen to all the things for which I worked for 10 years? What will happen to that house which I brought designing, which I built designing every room? What will happen to the car which I bought enjoying the mirror, side mirror, front mirror, clock, these, that, so many things? What will happen to all that? Suddenly my desires may change, my fears may change, my thinking may change. Understand? When you mature, your desires do mature. If you decide your desires should not get matured, you stop your maturity. Listen. Surrender is the parallel universe synergy trigger. Let me repeat. Surrender is the parallel universe synergy trigger. Means, I'll try to expand. Please listen intensely. Even you listening about surrender, internalizing, trying to cognize, do manana about surrender, even thinking of doing surrender or planning, strategizing to do surrender, everything is parallel universe synergy trigger. Means Paramashiva has already decided and he has picked you up. You are handpicked, chosen. That is why you can even hear about surrender. Shravana about Saranagati happens only if Paramashiva has decided you are his. You belong to him. It is parallel universe synergy trigger. It has multi-layer meaning. It's not that you surrender and Paramashiva accepts. He decided to accept you, then it triggers the surrender in you, the idea of surrender in you, thought of surrender in you. Kailasa decided to accept your surrender. Only then the surrender idea gets triggered in you. Bhakti, Saranagati, feeling connection, love, all of this towards the divine, Paramashivan Guru, is parallel universe synergy trigger. The sync you and the parallel universe is synced continuously, consciously, spontaneously, simultaneously. Understand the principle of time in parallel universe. In parallel universe, there is no past, present, future. It's a synergy. Synced energy manifestation is synergy. He decides, Kailasa decides, Paramashiva decides to have you for himself, then the idea of surrender gets triggered in you. So understand, even if you are struggling in your surrender, be very clear, he is struggling, not you. RIP, rest in Paramashiva. RIP is rest in Paramashiva, not rest in peace. Rest in peace is after death. While you are living, rest in Paramashiva. That's the real RIP. Listen, Saranagati is parallel universe. Synergy trigger. So, whether you are doing Shravana, Manana, Nididhyasana. Shravana means listening and cognizing. Manana means cognizing and strategizing to manifest it. Nididhyasana is manifesting it, expressing it. So understand, in all three levels, what you go through, he is going through. He is going through. He has triggered me to tell you this truth. He has sent me like an ambassador. Hey, you go and console these fellows, not to give up on. It's not their struggle, it is my struggle. Go, tell. He has sent me with this message. Surrender, conscious strategic decision to have Saranagati triggers parallel universe, synergetic, spontaneous, simultaneous, intense, Paramadvaitam, ultimate oneness. Listen to this carefully. If you are struggling to surrender, understand, he is struggling, not you. With that understanding, oh, Paramashiva, you are struggling to digest me into you. I am cooperating. Let me cooperate. With this attitude of supporting Paramashiva in triggering the ultimate oneness, if you decide to surrender, surrender will not be torturous experience. Listen. Surrender will be extremely joyful, ecstatic. If you do it from the attitude of he is struggling to swallow you into oneness, not you are struggling to surrender. So don't worry too much, don't bother too much. With this understanding, Paramashiva is struggling to digest me into him and manifest oneness. So let me just support. By consciously deciding to experience oneness, surrender, Saranagati, shift the whole thing. You will see tapas will become a beautiful love affair. It will be an amazing journey. I tell you, I am from that side. That is why I am revealing all the business secrets to you. The cosmic sacred secrets. Paramadvaita. Your soul feeling one with Paramashiva's soul. Your Atma feeling one with Paramatma is not just your responsibility alone, it is his responsibility also. Because the trigger has to be in parallel universe and synergetic. Synced energetic. Listen. Synergy means the energies which are synced and gets triggered simultaneously, spontaneously, because they are in sync. Same way, when you do intense Saranagati, the oneness will be triggered. When he decides to trigger oneness, Paramadvaita, ultimate oneness in you, then only the surrender, Saranagati gets triggered in you. Listen. Whether you are struggling or successful, everything is from his end. Start perceiving from Paramashiva's end. It will be too easy for you to complete the journey. It will be too easy for you to complete the journey. I am telling you. Today's subject for the webinar, surrender. I'll explain precisely how I experienced surrender. Listen. And what happened when I experienced surrender? Please listen. First, integrity is nothing but intellectually coming to oneness with Guru, which I started experiencing with Annamalai Swamigal. Like a intellectually oneness with the Guru. Authenticity is emotionally experiencing oneness with the Guru. Responsibility is your being feeling oneness with the Guru. Enriching is your consciousness feeling oneness with Guru. Listen. With integrity, your intellectual alignment starts, intellectual surrender starts, intellectual oneness starts. With authenticity, your emotional oneness starts. With responsibility, your being oneness starts. With enriching your whole consciousness, oneness starts. I tell you, till real surrender happened, integrity was first priority, then authenticity, then responsibility, then enriching. When the surrender happened, enriching becomes my first priority. That became my first priority. It's not that I gave up integrity, but enriching became the first operative cognition when surrender happened to me. Whoever wants, take this as a click. When you decide enriching as the first priority, simply surrender happens. Because For enriching, you have to have all the other three alignment. If you are not able to enrich somewhere, some part of you, whether your intellect or emotion or being is not convinced, not yet convinced, I tell you, from my Atma Pramana, when the surrender happened, when I decided the enriching to be the first component of my life, that be the powerful cognitions to drive me, I saw authenticity, responsibility, integrity, everything following. When I decided I'll spread what Paramashiva did to me, I will share that to the world and start enriching the world with Paramashiva, his being, who is he, and his state, his space, his powers, his being and his superconsciousness. I saw responsibility, authenticity, integrity, everything was following. If you want to experience surrender, start enriching. Then everything else just follows. If you want sudden enlightenment, decide enriching to be your cognition. You have to make it happen. You will see responsibility, authenticity, integrity, everything just follows. Above all, he just does continuous miracles in your life. Last few days I am seeing continuous miracles. I can see very clearly. So, understand, when you decide to enrich, putting enriching as the first cognition, authenticity, responsibility, integrity, everything follows. Your brain radiates. Your knowledge explodes. Surrender becomes the space for Paramashiva to dance. It becomes the Chidambara for him to dance. If you want to experience surrender, start enriching. Then everything else just follows. If you want sudden enlightenment, make the enriching as your basic cognition. If you want gradual enlightenment, go through integrity. Integrity means aligning all the words you utter inside and outside to the reality. Start. Then authenticity. Start. Then responsibility. Start. Then enriching. Start. Understand? People ask me, Swamiji, is enlightenment gradual or sudden? It is both based on you, up to you. If you want gradual enlightenment, that is enough for me, sudden is too much. It's like somebody else entering into me. So, gradually, we will eat food also, and this also, and that also, and that also, and that also, and that also. After slowly, sometime. If you are interested in gradual enlightenment, you can start with integrity, authenticity, step by step. Whenever you fail, completion, and then again restoring the space, and then you can continue. Nithyananda Paramashivoham
Nithyanandam, all of us are literally melting in that sweet ecstasy, enjoying devotion. And thank you so much for joining in today. Tomorrow, we are going to be having the special healers initiation. Today, someone in the morning was asking for healers initiation. Tomorrow is going to be healers initiation. And tomorrow, anyone who's struggling with any kind of diseases, please, please, please invite them to join tomorrow full day. Make sure you invite them. Pavanaya and many others who are intensely participative. I request you all, see, now take your experiences to the next level. Invite Geronimus, Pavanaya, all of you, I see you all very active, like you all are very interactive, actively listening and participating in the sessions. I request you all now, take your experience to the next level. Enrich people with your powerful experience. Only then the experiences will go more deeper in us. And tomorrow we are going to be having the special revelation from Swamiji. So make sure you are watching the Interstellar movie and then coming for tomorrow, and also rewatch the satsang once again. And with this, let's conclude today's program with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamadah Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vasishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Harihi Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Padukarpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you all. Nithyanandam.